Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing good. Hey Oincord, hey Gubbler, hey Ankaman, and everybody else who is currently here. Alright fellas, we got a new update today. Shadow Strix has received some nerfs, Stardust Sorcerer has received some nerfs, Hammer Merc has received some nerfs, and I believe that is pretty much the main points. Pretty much, I don't think anything's been buffed for this update. Except for one thing, which I want to test right now. Apparently Rock Throw, the animation has been increased. So I might give Rock Throw a try and see if it's, see if there's any possibility of me using it in our games. It'd be kind of funny if Rock Throw was usable. So I kind of want to try it. Let me just fix my really quick. Haven't done this yet. Let's see. Aegis, Tenacious, Stoic, Valor, Smiting, Elusive. Yep, that's good. Hey Biscuit, welcome. Hey Nautilin, doing good, man. Hey Play to Win, hey Orbit. Yeah, Poison, Arrow, and Ranger, it was a 8% buff from what I was told. Yeah, there's data mined information out there for the numbers of the patch notes, since the devs don't like to share that stuff for some reason. Hey Koji, welcome, welcome. Yeah, is there any viability? This is the animation cancel I was talking about the other day, by the way. Usually Hammer has to do this like very slow wind-up attack. But if you cancel the right click, you can actually spam left click, which makes it way faster. This is actually what turns Hammer Merc from what I consider B tier to S tier last patch before these nerfs. Is if you did that animation cancel. But it has been nerfed. Like, the class itself has been nerfed, so I'm not really sure if it's still going to be good. That is a lot faster as well. That Rock Throw was pretty fast. What's the cooldown on it, too? Is that 9 seconds? It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's 9 seconds total. That's not too bad. That's a pretty quick cooldown. That's with Seamless. And if you hit the Rock Throw, it looks like it's a little bit shorter because I have Smiting as well. So the only thing with the animation cancel is it does use energy. So it's not completely free. Just testing some stuff. I haven't really tried this. I haven't really tried this much yet. I feel like I can probably make this work. So you left click, right click, and immediately press F to cancel the animation. And it allows you to do really fast attacks, which is not usually possible. Usually with the hammer left click, you have to left click, and then it slowly does the right click again. But you can basically skip that animation entirely. And you can actually just keep doing the left click attack. That might be fast enough that you can do 2 hits. Or that might be fast enough that you can kind of, like, swing the momentum of a fight around, too. I'm not sure how much I'm going to do it in games, but it is an option if I need it. Mostly I just want to test out how good this Rock Throw can be. And I do have my Sword and Shield for Shield Dash and Shield Slam as well. Because good hammer build, you still want to use your Sword and Shield too. You don't want to use only one or the other. left click plus basic right click. What, you mean just let it go? Is that fast as well? Now you're making me wonder, is that similar speed? The only issue with that is it's really slow on the lag time. So there's like 2 seconds I can't even move after that secondary ability. But if I do the cancel, I can immediately... I guess it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's not too far off, I would say, I guess. Yeah, the dodges while you're in super armor as well takes a lot more energy, I think. At least it feels like it's more than I remember. I might be wrong, but it's a decent bit, I think. Hey, thank you, Heuristic, for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hi, Bear. Hi, Heuristic. Yes, welcome from Sweden. Alright, anyways, I think it's enough testing. Let's actually bring the build in and see what we can do. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you like the build videos, man. I hope you enjoyed the video this morning. That holy weapon PvP was very surprising. I did not expect to make a video where I beat 3 holy weapon players. Especially players as good as the players I fought in that video. That was really cool. And I did get permission from Swanifer in the future to use his POV for videos, so that might end up being a thing at some point. So, you know, we'll see. See how that goes. You finished a 6-hour challenge run in my holy PvP videos. Oh wait, you watched the whole 6 hours? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's a long time, man. You must have liked it. Why does no one hold left click after the first left click? Why does no one hold left click? I don't know. Good question. I don't really know. I don't play Hammer. I've played very, very little Hammer. Maybe I've done 1 or 2 streams of it at most. Actually, yeah, I think just 1 stream, Hammer Merc. Well, it was easy content. I mean, it was effortless, really. I just went through my freaking stream and grabbed the 3 the 3 fights. I bet you I did that editing in less than an hour. Pretty easy when it's something simple like that. They were fun fights, though. Glad to see that Twitch is not acting up today. Yesterday when I tried to stream, for at least the first 2 hours, I think the stream was just completely bugged out because of that freaking GTA announcement reveal. That was pretty nuts. I think it took the entire server down. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever tried to hold left click after left click. Wait a minute, that's even better for animation canceling. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's actually even better. Because it charges stacks, and it gives me super armor and doesn't consume energy. Oh my god, you're so smart. I'm glad you told me that. And then we can also use it to dodge the dodge click as well. Like to waste people's dodges. Wait, yeah. That's nice, yeah. Well, the dodges alone is really good to just get people to waste that shit. Is it intended? I have no idea. I mean, the game lets you cancel. I mean, there's a big cancel button on my screen, so I would assume it's right. I would assume so. Kind of hard to imagine it's not intended. Otherwise, the ability wouldn't be cancelable. I would assume, at least. But I don't really know. Maybe not. So close. So freaking close. Damn it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we killed a legendary rogue with hammer. And you guys said Hammer was dead yesterday. You all were crying. Y'all were telling me Hammer was gonna be dead today. And here we are. Killing that filthy rogue. Yeah, I told you. See? See, it just takes a little bit more effort, I suppose. Dude, y'all were dude, I had people tell me the game was dead because they were killing Hammer Merc. Look at that shit. Unplayable, they say. Dude, look at that freaking rock throw buff. Actually hit that rogue at least 2 or 3 times. Sick. I don't even think I played that very well. I feel like I played that pretty average, but definitely room for improvement there. I know, I wanted that rogue kill so bad because he was so low for so long. Yeah, it was. They nerfed the super armor spam of Hammer, and everyone kept telling me that the class would be completely unplayable today. So I decided that I would basically, you know, play Hammer and see if I can prove you wrong, basically. Poor rogue doesn't have his Shadow Dash bunny hop abuse anymore. Poor guy.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
It is a good change. I said it yesterday. I said that Hammer Merc, it's better for the game if it's not just super armor spam. Yeah, I mean I think it's perfectly reasonable. I mean, you could still be in super armor for a long time too. I mean, look how long I can still be in it. It's not even, like, it's not even dead. People are just overreacting to patch notes because, I don't know. Like, you guys have no idea how much crying I saw yesterday on Hammermerk. I'm telling you, I probably got at least 40 different people telling me that Mistfall Hunter was dead because they nerfed Hammer. I wish I was joking or being, like, over-exaggerating, but it was insane. Just constant crying that this class was going to be completely dead because of the change they did. Well, it doesn't matter that it was Earthshaker and Skullcrusher that got nerfed. It wasn't about those specific skills. It was Hammer, like, as a class, was being told that it would be unplayable. That was the whole point. People don't realize that games like this is all about balancing, and, like, the patches are going to change, you know, the metas and all that fun stuff. That's just how the game, like, that's how games like this work. Like, your builds are going to get nerfed between different patches. That's just how it's going to be. Am I gonna sit here and tell you that Hammermerk's the strongest class in solo? No. I'm not stupid. But I mean, you know, I still stand by what I said. I still think it's silly for people to, you know, claim that a class is dead before the patch notes even drop, which is what they were doing yesterday. I think a WK is slightly overperforming, but I think people are exaggerating a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. We'll fight some WKs today and see if I can prove that wrong. Because I've been told that WK is broken OP and nothing beats it, and that Hammermerk is unplayable garbage. So if I can beat good WKs today and prove that wrong, then at that point I'll be you know, I'll consider it, you know, I'll consider it differently, I guess. We'll see. I have no idea if I'll be able to beat current buff WK, because it is a strong class now. It really is strong. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm aware that WK is good. I mean, I did label it S tier, like bottom of S. So we'll see if I can get any good kills on these players or not. No, I think the community just really likes to exaggerate on the power level of different classes. It's like everybody starts playing one class, and then everyone just cries that it's broken and doesn't really, like, it just kind of is what it is. Again, we'll fight some WKs today, and I'll see if I can prove you wrong, or you can prove me, you know, right or wrong, I guess. And you know, if I fight some WKs and I feel like if I feel like the matchup is unplayable and I feel like I just can't win, then I guess you're right. But if I can prove today that I can beat WKs on Hammermerk, which is considered apparently the worst class in the game right now to people, then clearly that's not true. So we'll see. I mean, honestly, saying this now means nothing. It doesn't mean anything till we fight another WK. Nothing matters until we actually fight some other players. Because we only saw a rogue that game, so. But yeah, I mean, if I can sit here on Hammermerk and manage to take games from, you know, like good geared Wither Knights, like Purple Plus or Legendary, I feel like that gives a little bit more credibility to, you know, maybe people just don't really know how to play against Wither Knight. We'll see, though. We will see. And we've only played one game so far, so we need to get more games in before it's even possible to have any real conversation on this. I don't know. I just feel like the community is being very, very vocal about balancing that I'm not even sure it's as much of a problem as they're making it out to be. So, you know, again, we'll see. That's all I can say. Stay tuned, I suppose. Frost Trap? Oh, it's anti-rogue tech. If you throw Frost Trap on the ground when you hear invisibility, the rogue can't push you. If they do, they either have to break their invis to break the trap, or they hit the freeze trap and they can't attack you. Well, again, I mean, there's no use arguing about it now. We'll, you know, either I'll be proven wrong and I'll get my ass kicked by some WKs, or I'll be proven right and we'll kill some. I mean, that's all it really comes down to, right? But considering I very rarely play Hammer, I mean, okay, like let's think about it. Let's think about it logically here. Remember a week ago when I first started playing Wither Knight and I lost half my games and I was dying all the time? I'm sure some of you were around a week ago. My Wither Knight is obviously a lot better than it was a week ago because I've spent a lot of time practicing. My Hammer Merc isn't very good. I played it for a total of probably 6 hours, and that's since launch, and that was over a week ago that I played it. So I need a lot of time to actually improve on Hammer if I'm gonna play this class and play it well. But you know, I have a lot of experience on Mercenary, so I'm hoping that it won't be quite as dire as the Wither Knight was. But I don't know. I feel that people are just taking the balance patches a little bit too seriously. I don't know. I think they're looking at like certain things getting nerfed and they're just claiming a class is dead after not even really trying it for themselves. Like most people that saw the Hammer Merc nerfs didn't even look at the Rock Throw buff. And look how useful the Rock Throw was in that fight. I think I got the Rogue hit 3 times because he wasn't ready for the animation, the buff that I got. I mean, it's, I think it's, how much faster is it? I saw it in the data mine patch notes. I think it was like half a second faster or something. It's a big difference. So, I don't know. We'll see. No, Merc's been nerfed. Not buffed. It's been nerfed. The only buff we got is the Rock Throw, which Rock Throw is so garbage, it's more of a fix than a buff. I cannot express to you how bad Rock Throw was pre-patch. True combo is left click into animation into Rock Throw. Wait. Oh, are you saying that you can hit someone then immediately Rock Throw after? Okay. Well, this will be interesting. What setup do you think this guy is? I was trying to see if I could tell if he's parry or not parry. You know, in theory, this should actually be a hard matchup for me. Parry Merc should be good against Hammer, because Hammer's kind of slow. Yeah, this might be a really hard matchup. I'm not sure how hard this is gonna be. Is this even like a positively winning matchup? I'm not really sure. Oh, the instant parry? This is such a bad matchup for me. I think I'm dead. Yeah, this has got to be the worst possible matchup for me to actually have to do in my first game. That Weather Knight might actually win that. Yeah, it's a really hard matchup for me, man. Hammer's just kind of telegraphed. It's pretty easy to get parried. I think that Weather Knight might actually end up saving me here. Actually, it was pretty close. I think I defended myself pretty well. I'm gonna third party this as soon as I get healed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exaggerating. It really is very, very hard to beat parry. Why is the mob on me, dude? Go to him. Like, leave me alone. Oh, my animation got canceled. I'm stuck in the rock.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Oh, I had no horns left. I almost had them there too. No horns. Man. No horns was so bad there. That's so unfortunate. I think he horned once in that fight. If that was an even horn fight, I win that, I think. That's unfortunate. It was close, yeah. I wish I wasn't at a horn deficit for the start of that fight. That's really unfortunate. You get the point now? I mean, he did have horns, and I did not, so I'm not sure what point you're making. Well, the first legendary that he killed, that dude was almost dead. I mean, that blue Wither Knight came over when we were both, like, super low on heals. The first Merc had 0 horns, and I also had 0. So I don't really know what point you're making there. I also got stuck in the wall, and I wasted, I think, 3 dashes and couldn't move as well. Yeah, it's pretty disingenuous to sit there and say that that's a good indication when we were both, like, low HP. It was literally a third party against 2 people that had no heals left. I mean, come on. God, I hate selling legendaries in this game. I'm honestly close to just vendoring all my legendaries. Because I'm never going to use them. Because I like to use my own gear. So I honestly am getting close to just vendoring them. Because they don't sell. They'll sit on the market for hours and they still won't. Like, it's crazy. And they don't give you enough slots to sell the legendaries. Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, 100% the gems are all getting vendored. But... yeah, I wish selling legendaries wasn't such a pain in the ass. No one buys them. They just sit there. They just sit there forever. No one does it. Ugh, man. It's just so sad. So sad indeed. You know, that Rockthrow animation is better, but I think I'm going to save it for when I play Sword and Shield main. For my main skill, I don't think I can use Rock Sling because I need something close with super armor. So I think I'm going to go back to Spin. I'm going to try Sword and Shield Merc later, and I think Rockthrow is going to become a part of my build. It actually does pretty good work now. Now that it's faster, I think it'll be good for, like, so think of the, here's the vision. We play Sword and Shield Merc, and then we use the swap to the Hammer Sling, and we use that to basically waste dodges. And if our hammer does land, we can swap back to Sword and Shield, and they're going to have reduced movement and dodge speed against our Sword and Shield. I think this is going to be really good once we do a Sword and Shield build. For hammer build, though, I don't think I can run that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on that, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards for the Rock Sling. I think it's better for utility for your offhand, not for your main hand use. I don't like Earthshaker or Skullcrusher. I never used them in the first place. This is the hammer build that I played a week and a half ago. I like this build. And it hasn't gotten nerfed at all, so. It works out for me. Wait. Why does my... I equipped the wrong gear. Wrong gear. Yep, oops. I was gonna say, why are my stats wrong? Okay, now we're good. I'm glad I realized that before I went into a game. You didn't use Skull Crusher? No, I didn't. I had good games without it. I don't know why, it's surprising. This is the build that I used, yeah, this is the build that I was using like a week and a half ago. The only reason I stopped using it is because Reverend Seer was really annoying, so I swapped the Shadow Strix. I even have a whole video on it. Wonder what my hammer spin cooldown is now that I have Seamless on the kit. I'll have to wait and see. Hey, one of my legendaries sold for 5k. Alright, well, that's good. Yeah, legendaries take a little bit to sell, but it is good money whenever it does happen. You wish I was gonna sell the holy weapons on the auction. You wish I was gonna do that. No, Skull Crusher was good. I'm not here to say Skull Crusher wasn't good. Technically, that was meta. This is just the build that I liked when I played it last week.
Are you planning to turn this entire place upside down?
I wonder if I would have beat that Perry Merc. We were pretty close, right? I didn't really look at the tail end of that fight. I think we were both about 1/3 HP with no horns left. Was that about accurate, I think? About a third? Honestly, considering, you know, Perry Merc is honestly pretty good against Hammer, I feel like I played that pretty well overall. No, I was not. I don't think it was. I think it was pretty much a draw at that point, wasn't it? I think we were about a third of HP each, I thought, weren't we? I can go back and check, but I thought we were about a third. Now you're making me wonder, because I feel like he was really low. Was definitely losing. Well, I'm gonna go check the HP right now because I think you're wrong. Yeah, you're 100% wrong. You guys literally just aren't watching me play or something. Look at his health. He had 20% health left. We have literally the same HP bar before that WK comes over in third parties. I am absolutely not losing that. We're tied. You guys need to get your eyes checked, dude. Get some glasses. I'll recommend you the place that I go to. Literally the same HP total. Come on. What the heck, guys? You really think I was gonna let him horn there? You really think I was gonna just back off and let him horn? If he horns, I use my, I 100% I'm just gonna push him. The point is that he was almost dead. just saying, the fight was pretty close. That's all I'm saying. Also, didn't he? I thought he used all 3 horns. Are you guys sure he only used 1 horn there? Because I'm not even sure if that's true. Like, are you absolutely positive? I'll go back and check. I don't think he used 1, but I'd have to double check. No, I'm really not 100% sure. I feel like if he had 2 horns, he would have beaten that Wither Knight. Also, that is also a good point. Him having a horn left would not have mattered if I killed him there. So it wouldn't have mattered. He could have had 3 horns left and it wouldn't have mattered. That is also true. Is that the same merc? You think that's the same mercenary from last game? I feel like it is. He 100% is parry. Yep. I think it's the same guy. We used 1 horn already. I wonder how many horns he's used. I'm not really sure.
This is finally open. You want to make your fortune.
I wonder if I need the spin, I wonder if I need the spins. Yeah, I might have to grab the spin speed. Because I feel like if I had the speed, I probably would have won this fight already. Yeah, I think the spin is actually just too freaking slow for me here. Yeah, like, look how much it's been getting me punished. Kind of insane. Probably dead. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to swap the build out. We need to get spin speed. Also, parry mercs are literally gonna just counter me if I don't get Am I just gonna see the same? Is it? You think it's a sniper? Because his build counters mine. I'm not really sure if he's sniping or not. I don't know if I can play I don't know if I can play Hammer Merc if I'm gonna get a parry guy in every single one of my lobbies. I don't know if he's sniping or if it's coincidence, but I mean, parry's not really supposed to lose to Hammer. So I'm not really sure. I mean, that was back-to-back games, and then he came into my next lobby and was, like, emoting before we even fought. Now I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a guy from stream or not. But it's hard to play Hammer when I keep getting the same guy in my game every single time. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Barry Merc's just a really hard matchup. I really hope I don't just see him in every lobby I play, because this is not the build to be fighting that. If otherwise I just have to swap and at the very least I'd have to play Sword and Shield Merc, because my Hammer Merc's just not gonna beat him on average. I mean, I don't know if there's a worse class for me to have to fight besides parry. Maybe, I guess, Rev Seer would be the worst, absolute, but I'd rather fight any other class in the game than parry there. Yeah, I'll just say it's coincidence for now. But it is very, very hard for me to win that. That is very unfortunate that he's in my lobbies. Just one of those things. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I honestly am not sure. But it is, like, one of my worst matchups, so really difficult to, like, show off. It's really difficult to show off this build when I'm fighting, like, one of my card counters, so... Yeah, just unfortunate. Oh, that's 100% the same Hammer Merc twice. Well, we're not going to see him in the first game because I didn't kill him or die to him, so we wouldn't see him anyway. But that's 100% the same parry Merc. You can tell. Well, I have the spin talent now, which I didn't have before, so that should make it a little bit better. I can check match history on the guy that we fought this last game. Oh, I guess I can't now. Okay. Well, I guess I can if I turn off streamer mode. But if I turn off streamer mode, then world chat will pop up, and we'll have to sit there and stare at gold RMT chatting all day. So, is what it is. We just won't see names. I mean, not spam. Well, it is spam. It's gold selling spam. That's literally, that's all the chat is gold selling and who can be more racist challenge, I guess.
Purify them and mend fate.
Literally all it is. Should move chat down, or I can just turn on streamer mode. Or the developers can change the setting to not make them separate. That would be even better. That would be nice. Not even sure why that's even a thing in the first place. That doesn't really even make sense, to be honest. Oh, that's true. They always say not actually gold spam, right? Yeah, they always gotta mention it, right? Of course. Yeah, totally not gold spam. Something like that. Or is it to get rid of chat spam? Apparently, the cost is not being able to see any person in your game ever again because the settings are tied to each other. So either you see player names, but remember they changed it this morning. You can't even see player names while you're fighting anymore. Only when you loot them, or if you die. So honestly, is it even really worth having the? Is it even worth it at this point? Probably not. I mean, yeah, after the patch, they already removed the names anyway, so we might as well just remove the world chat, honestly. I mean, at this point, man, it's just sad, really. I'm not playing Slurk anytime soon, man. I'm probably done playing Slurk for a while at the rate they're going. They made Elemental Sork extremely bad, and it's the only version of Sork I actually like playing. They also just nerfed Stardust Sorcerer a bunch, and I already didn't like the class because I just thought Elemental is more fun. So there's really no reason for me to play out Sorcerer at this point. This kind of is what it is. Unlucky. My Wither Knight build? It's already on my YouTube channel. It's the Wither Knight video I made like 3 days ago. It's the same exact build. Elemental's fine. Okay, that's fine, but I'm not gonna play it. It's fine, but it's not that good. Like, it's playable, but I don't consider it strong. I mean, you can get kills with it, but I feel like there's better classes to play. Better than Hammer? Well, at least Hammer's more fun than at least. There's something unfun about playing Elemental Sword, like after the nerfs. It just isn't. It's just not really fun to me at this point. Just being honest, I really don't think it's fun. Like, objectively speaking, playing Hammer is just more enjoyable than playing nerfed Elemental Sword. Oh, nice. The fucking meatball, man.
This place is finally open. You want to make your fortune?
The freaking meatball, bro. No way he fell for the ice trap. That's insane. I actually cannot believe he fell for the ice trap. He watched me place it down and then still ran into it. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Rogue? You have eyes, right? You have eyes, don't you? Oh my god. That was just so funny.
Hunter, the bait you have laid has awakened the Solnar lurking here.
Hurry up and bring it. Get your junk over here.
Look, man, I'm not saying Hammer is the best class in the game, but I do think it's a little bit better than people give it credit for. That's all I'm saying.
You've done well.
And I don't think watching me struggle against, you know,
Officially begin.
one parry Merc, which is already just a notoriously hard matchup for Hammer because of the telegraphed nature of it, I don't really feel like that's really a good indication either.
The web of fate has answered them.
Surely we're on, like, we gotta be in at least some agreement here, I would hope. I mean, rating at B tier is very different from F tier, though. Wouldn't you say? B tier means that it's still usable, even if I don't think it's the best class. I never said I thought it was the best class. I mean, it should be obvious that the class is not, like, you know, completely top tier. But that doesn't make it, you know, garbage, you know, that doesn't make it, like, straight, you know, unplayable garbage tier. Also, it's not like the fight against the parry was a completely, like, one-sided fight. I mean, the fights were relatively close. Well, I've already said before that I think Hammer Merc deserves a little bit of buffing in solo play. I think Hammer Merc should be slightly faster, but should do a little bit less damage. I've been pretty open about that as well. Yeah, I've never sat here and claimed that Hammer was, like, good in solos. I just think that the people that are complaining about the specific nerf that Hammer Merc got, I think the specific nerf is actually not that bad for the game. Because I think the, you know, the super armor spam that they had access to was clearly not really fun. So now that it's been nerfed, I would like to see Hammer Merc maybe buffed in other ways to compensate. But I don't think it's, you know, like, I don't think it's the end of the world like I've seen some people say. That's all. I just don't, I don't think the balance changes are as negative as the community is making them out to be. That's all it is, man. Regardless of how strong Hammer Merc is or is not, super armor spam is just not fun gameplay for people to fight. And I feel like that is a very reasonable argument, you know?
Guess you plan on staying.
Yeah, my intention for this stream of playing Hammer is not to sit here and tell you it's an S tier class. It was more so just that I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't think the update kills it as much as people think it does, but it's, you know, it's just marginally useful. I mean, what are we? We're 2 for 2 today, right? We've killed 2 rogues, legendary and purple. We died once to the third-party Wither Knight after almost killing the legendary Merc. And then the second fight, we were winning the fight. Then he ran off and horned, and then I got, you know, he ended up swinging the fight back in his direction. So like every fight has been close. And honestly, the fights against the rogues went really well. We really beat them both quite well. I guess you could argue the rogues weren't very good, which fair considering what that rogue ran into my ice trap like that. That was pretty bad of him to do that, but I don't know. I just feel like the negativity around the patch has been way more negative than it should be.
Hold on for just a moment longer, and these souls shall truly return home.
That's all. I feel like the negative voices are extremely loud in this community, and there's really not I feel like there's really just not a lot of positivity. So I don't know. Maybe I was stupid for trying to actually show off an underused build. Whatever.
Fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with you.
Hey, thank you, Swine Pits, for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm not even talking about the server lag negativity. I'm talking about class balance negativity. Dude, I don't think you understand how many people I got in my chat yesterday that claimed the game was dead because they didn't like the patch. I think I genuinely don't know if you understand how many people are, it's not, at this point, it's almost becoming, like, I know it's the, I guess you could still say it's vocal minority, whatever, but, like, it is, I don't know, I don't really know what else I could really say. I don't know, I'm trying my best to make these streams not turn into just constant constant shit talk in chat, because it was a lot yesterday, I guess. I don't know. Well, no, I don't main just one class. WK is currently the most fun class for me to play, but no, I mean, I kind of dabble in everything. Mostly melee, though. I have more fun playing melee classes than I do, like, range. That's why I don't really play Black Arrow and stuff too much. Oh, Revseer is strong. Yeah, if you want to see me play a real S tier class, yeah, I think Revseer is still very good. 100%. I already made a hammer video, Amps. I made one like a week and a half ago. It's pretty much the same build I'm running right now, so it should still be relevant. It didn't get affected at all by the nerfs. This is the same build that I was running before. The only reason I stopped playing it is because of Revseer. That's honestly the only reason I stopped. I mean, shit, man, we could do Revseer today. I don't care. I haven't played it in a while, so it might be a little bit rusty, but just give me a few games to kind of get back into it. Yeah. In my opinion, there's currently 3 S tier classes in the game, and that would be Shadow Strix, Wither Knight, and Revseer for solos. I think that's, there's no particular order there. I don't know which one of the 3 is better or worse. It's more of just a blanket statement. But yeah, I would consider those the current top 3 classes. If I was gonna choose a meta class, I would play one of those 3 classes. And mostly that's because I didn't really see any big Dagger Rogue nerfs, so I think Dagger Rogue is probably for sure still S tier. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Am I wrong, or can Dagger Rogue not still chain combo you to death with their stun? I don't believe that got nerfed, did it? Well, no, Shadow Strix, I believe, does not have Bunny Hop anymore. If I perfected every class, what are my top 2? Oh, probably Wither Knight and Merc. Those are just kind of my personal favorite to play. Well, the skill ceiling on every class is very high. I mean, my Wither Knight is leagues better than my Hammer Merc, not just because of the class, but because I put way more effort into learning it. I mean, I've now put at least 50 hours into learning Sword Wither Knight, whereas Hammer Merc I've probably put a total of 8. So, you know, it should be pretty obvious what class I'm going to be better at playing. My Sword and Shield Mercenary is a lot better, because I have a lot of practice in that, but my Hammer experience is very limited. I killed 2 rogues today already, Gums. A legendary and a purple rogue. Hardest classes to play? I think Black Arrow is highest skill floor. But then when you fight a really good BA, you realize that they can still be pretty scary to fight. But a bad BA, it's like a very clear difference between, you know, skill level. Yeah, a really good BA is going to stay in the open, and you're really not going to be able to close that gap unless they make a big mistake. Yeah, but a bad BA, they don't really do any of the proper tech as they need to. Like, they don't use the bleed as well as they need to. The knockbacks get wasted or whatever. Just like a good BA just is really good at keeping you away from them. I've seen a lot of the good BAs also using the stealth now as well, like the invis procs, which seems pretty decent. Honestly, BA is one of those classes that I kind of want to get good at, but it's gonna be really hard. Like I'm just not good at ranger classes generally because I don't play them. So for me to get good at BA would probably require a full week of streaming minimum for me to get to the point where I'm like comfortable beating, you know, high level players, and it's like at least a week. Yeah, that's probably true. I think Hammer. Oh, I think Hammer Merc's pretty high skill ceiling, but again, I think every class is high skill ceiling. I was more referring to BA for skill floor, because I think BA is kind of hard to play from a new player perspective. But you know, again, the ceiling is very high. The patch was delayed, Wolf, to today. Yet we were supposed to get the patch yesterday, but it didn't release until this morning. You know, for this whole Wither Knight is absolute meta ordeal that people have been preaching, I have seen only one Wither Knight today, and he was only in blues. For this, every game is nothing but Wither Knight news, I have not really been seeing them in my games. The reason I swapped to Hammer Merc was to fight other high-geared Wither Knights to see if, like, what I could do, and we're not seeing them. They just don't exist. They did yesterday, but not today. You see multiple every game. They're not in my games, for some reason. I don't know why. This is merely an observation. I've noticed that there are a lot of people that complain about patch notes and, like, you know, classes getting buffed and or nerfed, and their inability or unwillingness to play alternative classes, I think, really kills the fun for a lot of players. Like, some people are just so dead set on, I'm only gonna play this one class and I will never play another class, and their class gets like 1 or 2 nerfs that honestly are deserved, and they just go full rage mode and just complain and say the game is bad because they don't want to have to worry about it, I guess. Let's go down to green gear and I'll enjoy the matchmaking. Is that true? Because I thought for sure that my matches were a lot more empty than they were supposed to be, and I'm wondering if it's because I'm wearing higher gear. I think they might have borked the matchmaking a little bit. I even thought about that. I thought about that too, just dropping down to greens. No, it looks like we don't want to go to purple, we want to go to green gear. Gotcha. Okay, so I might have to drop down to greens for my, Interesting. Wait, does blues work or only greens? How did that miss? Nope. That's true, I did face that blue guy earlier, so I guess it is a green. Maybe it's green only. Well, honestly, that could be a good video. We could do green gear only, and we could basically try to prove that the matchmaking has changed. Remember we used to do that in Dungeonborn. We used to do streams where we would test the matchmaking. We would wear only greens and see like what happened. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if our lobbies are gonna be empty like this, then I might just drop down to green gear. What's the point of looting and money if my lobbies are gonna be empty in these higher gear settings? Might as well just wear the lowest gear possible. Because I have noticed this morning that my lobbies are way more empty than I'm used to seeing. Well, now I'm curious. Now I gotta go to green just for testing purposes, because now I'm wondering if that's really true. If Lich is saying it, I have to imagine it's true. What class do you want to see if I go down to greens?
Quickly, follow those butterflies for our woodling friends.
You want to see Seer? I don't think Seer is good in greens. I feel like Seer is a class that kind of scales. If we're gonna, like, in greens, I feel like... I think my Seer needs at least blues. I'm not sure if... I don't know if Rev Seer is good in green here. Like, just straight up. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, I've just been in the mood to play melee, so it's probably either going to be Merc or WK, so really just take your pick. I'd really rather play one of these two classes. I'm really fine with either, though. Doesn't bother me either way. If you're tired of WK, I'll gladly keep playing Merc, though. I don't mind. It won't bother me at all.
What are you doing? Do you need new equipment? Quit jumping for a bit yet.
I'm seeing way more WKs than Merc. Like, way more WKs. Maybe this is a straw poll situation. This looks like a straw poll to me. I'll just let you guys vote since it's kind of hard to tell. What class to play? Guys, I don't really like playing Shadow Strix. I only played it because it was too strong. I don't really want to play Shadow. It's not really what I'm like. It's not really what I have fun playing. I feel like playing melee. So I'm either gonna play Merc or I'm gonna play WK today. I don't care. I'm fine with either. So take your pick. So go ahead and vote, and then when I come back in a minute, I'll play whatever's more popular. Oh, Merc is actually winning. Okay. Merc it is. Well, clearly there wasn't more people saying WK. It looked like it at first, but clearly Merc is more popular. There you go. Merc it is. I said I'd do whatever was more popular. I mean, I'm a man of my word, so. Let me just swap my gear out really quick. And then we can test out this matchmaking. I'm curious if it's gonna work. You know, this will also give me an opportunity to clear out my stash and sell all these damn legendaries too. Although, if people are catching on to the fact that this matchmaking exists, legendaries are gonna just basically never get sold even more than they are now. Do I have a green gear for hammer? I don't think I do. Yeah, so we can't even use blues for this. Okay, so let's do... Which one are we gonna get rid of? Let me check. We'll just get rid of this block build. I think block is pretty outdated at this point. We can get rid of that. Okay. So let's grab our... we're just gonna grab Stoic and Valor. I kind of want Elusive, but... I think Stoic and Valor is what we're gonna go for. I just feel like that's just generally best, because Greens is very limited. Kind of up for debate, but I feel like those are both good. I'm gonna just keep the same on both so I can play Hammer Merc or Sword Merc, and it won't matter for my stats. Oh, not Aegis. Stoic. Valor. Valor. Stoic. You have a code? Yeah, but what is that code for? I think I can actually get more than 2 stats on greens. I think I can get 3. We want to test the matchmaking because apparently it's possible that legendaries cannot fight greens anymore. So apparently there's some kind of matchmaking thing going on. What I've been told, at least. Yeah, I think we can grab Elusive on this part. That's the stat that I really want that we don't have. I just don't know which, I forget which color has Elusive on it. Am I tripping? Is Elusive not obtainable on... Wait, I'm confused. What freaking stat is Elusive on? Am I just, like, being dumb? How do none of these have it? It's green? Oh, okay. It's green. Oh, so I can't use the damage. That's fine. Okay, we'll just do defense. Oh, okay. So green has elusive. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, so only the... Okay, I guess we just take defense then, I guess. Wait, no. Oh, wait. I got this. I got this. We got 1 on that. Hold up. Yeah, I'm checking the gear to see if there's any other. Yeah, we can do this. I have to redo the build to grab it. It's fine. Yeah, we're okay. I can't do it on the jewelry, but I can do it on the main gear. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't realize the jewelry literally does not have the option if you're doing melee to grab elusive in greens. It's not an option. Yeah, I guess I could have used Guild Forge, but at this point I'm already like done. So at this point it would actually take me longer because the build's already complete. Wait. Oh. There you go. We're done. Yeah, it would have been easier using a site. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to take 3 stats until I realized that you can do that. So. Revealing Bulb got nerfed already. It got hotfixed this morning. At least that's what Hugo said. It was only OP for like all of like 8 hours or something. It's already been hotfixed. If you weren't aware. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6. But yeah, you're right. Bulb was broken this morning. You are right on that. It was 100% broken, not working correctly. But yeah, it has since been fixed. So luckily. Yeah, it was kind of broken. It was kind of busted. Probably would have ruined the game for the next week if they didn't fix it. So. Very glad that it got changed. Okay, time to test matchmaking, fellas. Let's see if this works or not. Curious. Oh. I gotta do my pouch again. That's fine. The bulb reduced someone's dodge by, I think it was 80% or something. It also gives you a 30% speed boost, and the effect lasted for 20 seconds. And it also tracked people, so you couldn't really run from it either. And it gave your whole team a speed boost, I'm pretty sure. It was just really, really busted. You guys said they over-nerfed Hammer and Solos. They'll be fixing it soon. Well, that's good. I mean, Hammer Merc has always been, like, B tier, so... It's always needed some kind of buff. I hope they buff it in speed and not damage, because I don't think it needs more damage. I think that's the biggest thing that Hammer Merc needs. How expensive was the green kit? I don't know, maybe 2K or something. Alright, I'm very curious if this is gonna work. They shared something in Discord. I can't really check it now. Yeah, so we need to keep track on what enemy players we see in our lobbies. So we're basically trying to figure out if it being in greens significantly increases our chance of finding other green and blue players. What do you mean no hammer? This is a hammer build. Wait, matchmaking confirmed? Wait. I think it's I mean, that's a good start. I haven't seen a green player in, I mean, all day. Maybe there is some really heavy gear-based matchmaking now. Yeah, vote's already over. Yeah, Merc won. I'm surprised because they also said there was gear-based matchmaking a week ago, and I was still finding full greens in my legendary lobbies, so that would be why I'm surprised, because they've already said it before and it wasn't actually true. So, you know, forgive me if I was a little skeptical. This is chaos mode. Yeah, look how many green players are in this game. This is, yeah, I can't, yeah, this is insane. Dude, I'm telling you, my lobbies have been so empty today. This must be why. Everybody's in greens. I mean, that's 3 greens in a row. I think that's pretty much all the confirmation I need. Oh, shit. Thank you, Lich, for the 451-man raid. What's up, everybody? Lich, someone told me that there's gear-based matchmaking in Chaos mode now. And seems confirmed. Guys, I am not bald. I am tall and handsome with a full head of hair. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys must be tripping. Yeah, what's up, man? Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, so I started playing Green Chaos. 3 greens already, back to back to back. Honestly, yeah, green seems to be... Dude, it reminds me of Dungeon... I know that the swear word here. It reminds me of Dungeonborn when I used to do gear-based testing to see what kind of gear I could bring in without fighting, like, higher tier players. Yeah, green seems to just be perfect. You know what's also a thing, Lich? My legendaries are not selling anymore. So I have a full inventory of legendaries that are just clogging my stash. So honestly, this might be the best way to go. And now every fight is going to be even gear, so you can never claim that it's gear diff. Oh, yeah, we're playing Hammer today. Yeah, we're doing Hammer. Yeah, everyone keeps saying Hammer is, like, unplayable, so I figured I'd, like, give it a try and see what I can do with it. But yeah, this is a really interesting thing, because the devs claimed there was gear-based matchmaking before, but it was completely just false. This wasn't true. I mean, yeah, I've had more fighting in the last 5 minutes than I think I've had all stream. So, yeah, this is. I'm glad this was found out. This is nice. I don't know if you can wear blues. Lich, do you have any info on that? Is blues okay, or do I have to stay in greens? I can show talents after this game, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's the limit here? Can we bring blues, a blue weapon? You were in full greens, you fought one full purple, but he wasn't great. Okay. Lich, did you see any blue gear players by chance? Like, consistently blue players, or pretty much only greens, do you think? Well, I can beat purples and greens. I don't know if I can do it in Hammer Merc, but I can do it on my Wither Knight for sure. But matchmaking is 1 gear above and below. You were in full greens and fought almost exclusively blues. Okay, so if you're in blues, the chance of you seeing legendary is basically 0, so you'll pretty much just see purples. But if you're in greens, you should almost never see purples. Is that pretty much what I'm hearing?
Hurry up and read. Take your junk over here.
I wonder if it's weighted based on the number of gear pieces you have. For example, I wonder if I wear, you know, if I have the weapon and maybe some jewelry, if that would knock me into purples, or... Well, there's definitely matchmaking, because I've seen 3 greens in my first game, and I haven't seen greens all day. So I know for a fact there is gear-based matchmaking going on. I just, you know, the extent of how much it is what I'm not sure. Is that blue or green? I can't tell from here. I think that's... I can't tell. He's too far away. Man, Hammer's fun. Man. Hammer is so fun. Wait. Is he wait, is this guy min-maxing? Wait a minute. He has a legendary weapon, blue gear, and then a bunch of greens. Is this guy min-maxing the system? No, I don't know if he's min-maxing or not, but it looks like he is. He died? Well, he didn't do anything. He literally didn't even attack me. What are the odds that he found a legendary dagger in this game? I mean, he does have one in his inventory, though, so... It's bound, though, so that means he had to have brought it in, right? Wait, that's crazy. I for sure think he's been maxing. I think that's too coincidental. What are the odds? Maybe he got it out of a free box. Yeah, but the point is that he brought it into the match. The fact that he had a legendary weapon in this game tells me that there might be some kind. Maybe it's the gear score. Isn't there an invisible gear score that you don't see in game? Maybe that's what it's based off of. Yeah, the durability's low too, which means that there's no way he found it this game. It'd be 100%, right? Probably gear value. Yeah. So maybe you can bring. I'll have to slowly increase my gear. Maybe. Wait, is there a gear score that I'm not aware of? Wait, I'm sorry. Is there a visible score? Am I blind? Where does it show you the score at? Is it in the main hub menu? Oh, in the lobby you can see it? Yeah, I must have just never looked. Yeah, I just never paid attention. Yeah, I'll take a look. Can you bring 2 kits in and swap? I think having gear in your inventory
It's coming. It's time to go.
adds to your gear score, I believe. Oh my god, hide the legendary weapon in your safe pocket. The dad tech. Oh my god. If it isn't equipped, it doesn't go towards it. Well, that's interesting. Wait. Fate charge, stage warning is ended. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't put weapons in your pit pouch if they're bound. Oh. Oh, you can. Let's I wonder. I have a sneaky suspicion here. Hold up. So when I go to explore, where does it show the equipment value at? So it has the equipment value here of 800 or less, but where does it actually say that what my value is? So yeah, where can I see my own value? Press tab. Above the equips. Oh, well, it has the loadout value. Is that what it's going based off? The value? I didn't realize that was the number it went by. I thought it was based on, I thought there was a different number, not just the gear value. See, that's why I was confused. I thought there was a hidden value that it gave the gear. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'll show you my talents really quick. We're running these 2. And then these. It's all on the same 2 pages, so. Yeah, so, okay. So when I add this here. Yeah, so look at my equipment value. Hold up. So let's. Notice how it doesn't go up? But then notice how I put the legendary on and it doubles my value? Should we just test this? Should we just bring a legendary in and see what happens? Should we just see what happens if I do this? Is it scummy? It's kind of scummy, but like, I don't want to try it. Okay. All right, I guess we'll test it. All right, bring on the haters, I guess, because I know people are going to be very upset at me for doing this. Okay. I need to change this to stoic if possible for my my wine or my gear. Not sure if I can. Is it okay if I use my purple for the sake of it has the stats on it that I want? Or should I just buy another? I can just buy another hammer. That's fine. It just... I guess I would have to just change the gear. I need another stoic somewhere. So if I do this, this is fine. I can do it. It's just, I need to figure out what stat to grab, because I think that makes me -1 on what I need. Let me double check first. Let me just see what I can... Let me see what I need first. Okay, so with hammer... It puts me at 4 stoic. I need 1 additional. I need 1 less elusive. So let me just swap something out really fast. Let's grab pants with stoic on them. That'll be fine. I got it. I got it. It's all good. They make it's so freaking hard with that system. I'll just do it from here. There we go. I was looking for him, I just didn't see him. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so now I have an extra stoic, so if I use this hammer, my stats should be good now. Yep. We're good. 5, 5, 5. Perfect. Okay. So, we'll put this in our safe pouch. And, we'll see what happens. See what happens with this. I'm very curious now. Oh, I did forget you could click the top. Honestly, I just don't use the auction ever. I just use the auto system. So that's my bad. Cannot start game when equipment or weapons are stored in safe pouch. Oh, it doesn't let you. Yeah, but the value isn't increased in here either, so it might still work. Let's just do it anyway. Yeah, I don't really need frost traps, honestly. You're kind of right. Just more just have it. That was really fast matchmaking. Well, it might work anyway. UI designers need me as a test subject. Why do you say that? Because I'm oblivious and I miss everything? I think it's gonna work.
The disordered souls are spreading.
This is gonna
Do not
be
let them
funny.
remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
This looks so funny. Being in greens with this giant legendary hammer is so stupid looking. Alright, I'm so curious what we're gonna see in these games. There's someone down there, so we'll see in a minute. Well, there was someone down there. Is that greens or blues? Alright. I think that's greens. No, it's blues mixed with greens. Alright, it doesn't really tell us much yet. We need more testing first. Yeah, it was a mixture of both. Man, hammer versus BA is not very ideal, is it? Well, this is rough on hammer. This is kind of tough. Getting out-kited here. Okay, we killed him. That was real. It's hard to catch up to them, man. I'd much rather be using just sword and shield for sure. We killed him though, so it's, you know, whatever. He's in full blue. I don't know. Is it coincidence or do we actually go up in matchmaking? I'm not sure. Yeah, blue is probably normal. I would say it wouldn't be a failed experiment unless we see like a full purple or full legendary, probably. That's true, yeah. It really wouldn't be a good experiment unless we fought someone in full legendaries, yeah, for sure. Corrected on patch. Seems good so far. Right now we're testing the new gear-based matchmaking that's apparently really aggressive, and it seems to be working so far.
finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
He's full blue too, right? So do you think it's coincidence that we've seen mostly blue this game, even though last game we saw mostly green? Because it does seem like we just coincidentally have seen more of these higher, you know, of the blue kits since we swapped. So yeah, the value is confirmed, but we don't know what the value is because he's in full blue, so he does have like higher. So what I'm wondering is if I run full blue, will I also see the greens and blues still? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So far, though, the matchmaking is checking out. 100% in my legendary games, I was seeing way more legendaries.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk bed.
Well, a full blue kit is better than greens and one legendary weapon, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I feel somewhat confident in that. Get my will stacks real quick. Well, I actually didn't think that would stun me there. I do miss my sword and shield rather than this hammer a little bit. Especially with having already almost killed him. I'm probably dead, unfortunately. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh, did I use them on the rogue? Oh, I used them on the rogue earlier. I am actually dead. I didn't realize I used them earlier. Yeah, probably the end of me. Oh, we're actually good. Okay, we're done. All good. Yeah, he definitely has a pretty decent gear gap on me. If I was in full blue, I think he would have died there. Because of how low he was. Yeah, he definitely goofed. He should have won that. He Yeah, if we should have won that.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you then.
GG. So close, Smirk. Yeah, so he's in... Ooh, look, he killed a purple seer, too. I don't know. I do feel like my matchmaking this game is a little higher. I do wonder, is there any chance, like, I don't know if it's coincidence. The first game I played was nothing but greens, and this game has been all blue and purple. But again, it could just be 100% coincidence. Yeah, I mean, he has me super outgeared there, too. I mean, he's a full rarity higher. And blue to green is a pretty big difference. And he had some purples, too. Even with the legendary weapon, I would much rather have the full kit than one weapon and one weapon only. The affixes make a big difference. I can't believe we won that. Pretty nuts. I know that dude's punching air for sure. Well, yeah, so right now I'm wondering, so I need to go back to only greens again and see if that, you know, what I encounter in my games. Go full green and wear legendaries in backpack. Oh, man. I guess we can. I guess that's a good 100. I guess that's a good, like, you know, ultimate test. If it does work, though, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad if it works, because... Well, I don't even have to... I mean, you know why it's gonna be bad, right? Because everybody's gonna do it. If it works. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit worried it's going to work. Drop greens, that's fine. I can re-grab those easily. That's not a problem. It felt like it won't work. All right, well, let's find out then, shall we? Let's see what happens. I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna work. Because if it does work, the developers really did not think this through. Because... I mean, I don't think I need to even give an actual answer. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping this doesn't work. Well, we'll see, I guess. Hey, thank you, Hysteric, for the tier 1. Oh, 3 months in advance tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I really don't want this to work. All right, let's do it. So our value is 13k. Let me grab our normal heals. All right, let's do it. Let's for science, I guess. Thank you, Raccoon Trader, for the sub as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. 6 months too. Appreciate your support. All right, let's see what happens. We're testing gear-based matchmaking and also confirming that the developers didn't mess up and let you bring gear in your backpack for it. Oh, man. Yeah, this is big science right here. I really don't want this to work. I really don't. We'll see, though. You know what? Guys, wait. Look at the matchmaking time. It's longer. Wait, I think that pretty much proves it, right? I think that confirms it doesn't work. It was already longer. Did you see how it expanded? It's too long. That would have been instant otherwise. Cause watch, when I was in greens, it insta-queued. I can already tell you it doesn't work. Okay, so good job, devs, for actually fixing this. So let's put the gear in the back now and see how fast it takes us to gear up. Yeah, good job, devs, if they actually thought of that. Now let's go in greens. No, 100% it doesn't work. Yeah, straight in. Yeah, so that confirms it. Yeah, I am very happy to report the devs apparently actually looked into that. That's good. Yeah, notice how the queue was a minute long in legendaries, but it was only, or with it in my bag, but it was only, how long was it? Like 5 seconds? Yeah, it seems like they thought of this. Yeah, so remember when I said that it felt like my gear was, or my lobby was higher quality because I brought that legendary in? I think that wasn't coincidence. I think it was because I brought that hammer in my bag. So the gear-based matchmaking has always been claimed to be a thing. The problem, or the thing is, it wasn't really working. So now we're testing out the matchmaking fully and seeing kind of what it looks like. So we need to keep an eye on this lobby and see if we see mostly greens. Because I didn't see a single full green player last game, which makes me think that the matchmaking was bringing us higher gear because we were in, you know, because we had the legendary. Yeah, so basically it's based off the value that you bring in, but it also, it has a hidden number to make sure that, I guess, it counts the gear in your bag too. It must just not show the value. But 100% the matchmaking would not have taken that long if it was working properly. But it's a good thing that didn't work. But that's a good thing. We didn't want that to go through. Because if it did, then that would have been very abusable. So okay, I guess we're just gonna miss every dash. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that our lobby is gonna be full of nothing but greens this time around, but we'll see. What if it counts pots? I don't know. I guess it could. There's really no way to know for sure. What's the point of normals if green, blue, chaos will give you mainly green, blue? Nothing. Because there's no purpose at all, really. Well, we're gonna find out here in a minute because I hear someone outside, so we'll go take a look and see what they are, what they're running. Blue? Where's my hit? You see that? Where was my hit at? What the heck was that? Yeah, did you see that shit? That was crazy. Guys. Why am I being 2v1? What is happening?
The barrier has been lifted. You're big.
So what have we seen? A blue, a green. I can't tell what the BA is yet. I didn't get a good enough look at them. Oh, I tested this E before patch. Yes, this is a build I played about a week ago. Yeah. Maybe 2 weeks. Might as well just wear whatever he's wearing.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
You think the supplies do count? Yeah, but that rogue was in green, so... Yeah, wait, what gear did he have in the inventory of the other guy he killed? Wasn't it green? I didn't even look. Yeah, he killed a full green as well, so... I'm telling you straight, yeah, I think for sure the backpack stuff is, you know, it doesn't work. So that legendary we brought in 100% like swayed our matchmaking, I think. Can increase the gear value for pots? Maybe it does then. Maybe the green pots aren't worth bringing in, or only a few. But these guys have blue armor, so maybe I can wear blues. I might not have to wear greens. Yeah, I just ignore the meatball if I can. But yeah, I mean, it seems like we're still fighting blue, so maybe if we just wear blue, it'll be the same effect. Meatball drops purple plus. Yeah, but I don't want to fight the meatball. You'll leak the chat. Optimal play is 1 to 2 purple pieces on a blue kit, which keeps your value closer to green than purple. Well, it sounds that sounds about right, because I was already kind of thinking that blue would be fine. So I can bring full blue and a purple weapon, and it'll still let me play in these lobbies, basically. That's what it sounds like. Well, I tried the legendary weapon, and I don't think it was working, because I was still seeing, like, based on the players I saw, I don't think it worked. And he's green, right? I think. Or is that blue? So he's in blue too. Yeah, I'm telling you, the black arrow was blue as well. I'm telling you for sure, you don't have to wear green. I think blue is okay. So yeah, next game I think we're gonna go full blue.
Yes, you plan on.
Yeah, 100%.
Good luck to you then.
Because I haven't seen a single legendary geared player since I started already. And it seems pretty cut and dry, I think. Like, it's tossing purple lobby as blue. Not if you cancel the matchmaking as soon as it starts. And if it, I think if the matchmaking extends, you cancel and re-queue.
Follow them.
That probably guarantees you don't get into a higher lobby. Hey, gaming. Patch seems okay so far. Apparently, Hugo said he's gonna buff Hammer and solos, so that'll be fun. But it won't happen probably for another week at least. Another green, right? That's another green player too. So what? So in this lobby we had like 3 greens and 3 blues, I think. This guy also has two things of green pots as well. Why no Skull Crusher? Number 1, it got nerfed. And number 2, I was playing this build even before they nerfed Skull Crusher. So, kind of both. I do not do the animation spam cancel, but technically if you play Hammer, that is how you're supposed to play. I just don't do it. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit more testing here. So this game, I will bring full blue, and I want to see how the matchmaking goes. Like, I want to see if it has any extensions or not. Apparently, I can bring a purple weapon as well, but I'm just going to use this guy's blue kit that we just killed, so I don't have to build one. Makes it easier. Yeah, so we just need to get a blue sword and shield, and we're fine. And yeah, since there's a small chance it might, the potion value, or like maybe there's something with potions, I'll only bring 2 stacks instead of a bunch. Just to like, make sure it doesn't have anything funny there. Okay. And yeah, again, I'll just run this guy's gear. So he's running Focused, Aegis, Stoic, Resilience. This guy must have been using Godwine because this build wouldn't work with, I don't think this build would actually work with normal wine. Yeah, this guy was super min-maxed. I think that guy was a knower. I don't think a normal blue player would be running full blue with Godwine, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I mean, check. I think Godwine isn't it like 1,000 per? That's like a quarter of the cost of a blue kit, I think. Well, if your gear breaks, then you don't get the affixes at all. So yeah, it definitely does matter. Eloquence worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're a caster, you have to get Eloquence. It's still good, even with the nerfs. I would say so, at least. Alright. Moment of truth, I suppose. Even though I kind of think we already know this is going to work because we've been seeing blue gear. But I'm curious how fast the matchmaking goes. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, let's see if it works, or see how fast the matchmaking is. So it should start instantly. When I was in greens, it was pretty fast. I mean, that was the same speed as greens. Okay, so there's no reason to go, there's no reason for green. You can just go blue. That wasn't any slower at all. 100%. And then someone in chat said that you can, someone said that you can grab a purple weapon, and I guess it doesn't, or a purple piece of gear, and it won't negatively affect you. So I'm pretty sure I can grab one purple and then still play if I wanted to. Yeah, we're doing full hammer right now. So yeah, let's see if let's see how many like green players and stuff we find. You play the game so other people can loot your gear and keep the economy healthy? That's crazy. Have some more confidence, bro. Yeah, I assume this matchmaking is very new. I don't know when exactly they added it, but the gear-based matchmaking was nowhere near this tight as it is right now. Also, all of you that have been saying that I've been getting carried by WK being broken, I'm sitting here playing arguably one of the worst solo classes in the game, and I'm still killing even geared or over geared players. So, what do you have to say about that one? I think we're doing pretty good for playing Hammer Merc. I think so, at least. Everybody kept saying that WK was carrying me. Paid actors? You're right. Everybody I've killed today has been paid, already PayPal sent to make me look good on stream. You're right. There's no time for a bath when you have Mistfall to play. That's crazy talk. Also, who the hell takes baths? You mean showers, right? I don't remember the last time I took a bath. It might have been 20 damn years ago. I don't even know. Get my will stacks real quick. Dude, taking a bath is just bathing in your own, like, dirt. You get in the bath dirty, and then as you clean yourself, you sit there and just, like, I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. Where's this guy shooting at? I don't know where. I feel like he just shot at the stairs away from me. Honestly, I really, I'm not sure. Whoa! Oh, I might be dead. Nice stealth, bro. Meet my frost trap.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Tried rocks? I did actually, and I might end up swapping back the rocks, but this build's good too. Frost trap is the new tech, yeah, brand new. Alright, so the new way to play Chaos Mode, the new endgame is Blue Gear, it seems. Legendary lobbies are almost dead, and Blue Gear is filled with a bunch of players. I guess this is the endgame now. Alrighty then. What it looks like. Yeah, Shield is better than Hammer. Hammer is just, I'm just using it for fun. Right mouse button? Because it's so slow on the tail end, honestly. Yeah, I'm just using hammer for fun, really. I also don't think hammer is quite as bad as people say it is, so it's kind of a point-proven ordeal too. Although I still think it's not like the best class or anything, but it's usable. It's not like complete dumpster ass tier, but it's not. It's B. It's B tier. That's what I rated it during my last tier list. It's not like super great, but it's also more than good to like kill other players. So. Also another full blue, by the way. So. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Well, yeah, I mean, my legendary lobbies were just, they were almost empty. There's another blue gear. Oh, hey, look. Everyone keeps saying, this is going to be a good test. Everyone keeps saying that Wither Knight in even gear just gets destroyed by Merc. This will be, I hope he actually fights me and doesn't run. What the? Why are you running? You're a Merc. Or you're a, I mean, I'm a Merc. Why are you running? You're supposed to win this. Oh. Not beating the allegations. Oh, he was almost dead. Oh, I'm out of heals. Shit, out of horns. Dude, he's no parry, by the way. No parry Merc is interesting. Waiting for my heals since I'm out of horns. Alright, Wither Knight dead with Hammer Merc, of all things. No parry, but he did have more horns than me, so I think he used 2 of them. Look at this min-maxer. Look at this guy. He's a knower. Purple weapon, all blues. He's 100% a knower. He knows the trick. Holy, there's so many players in this game. I'm not used to this. My legendary lobbies have been empty for, yeah, all day. Oh, still. I'm out of frosty traps, unfortunately. Might be done. Yeah. How many did I kill that game? I was out of horns. I think I killed like 5 or 6 people though. Honestly, that was a good run, even though we died. I feel like I was just fighting player after player after player. Did I kill 6? I have no idea. I killed a shit on that game though. That was crazy. So freaking many. And I think it was 5. I think we killed 5 people. Yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Well, either way. Yeah, I wish I had my freaking I wish I had just 1 horn left, man. Ugh. Whatever. I should recreate my my blue merc kit, by the way. It said it? Well, obviously I wasn't looking at the screen. Was it 4? Okay, I thought it was 5, but still, we killed 4 people before. Yeah, if it wasn't for the horn deficit, I think that would have been pretty much a guarantee. Even just 1 horn would have won me that fight against that rogue. Just unfortunate, really. Yeah, we'll go, yeah, we're gonna go purple weapon and blue gear, I think, for this time. We're gonna use the website, too, so I don't have to fully build it. So let's do... Valor. I'm gonna go sword and shield this time, by the way. We're gonna go Valor. Smiting. Blue gets 16. Stoic. Elusive. Tenacious. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can just grab a blue weapon, or we can just grab a purple weapon instead of the blue it gives us. This way I can test the rock throw secondary, which is what I've been wanting to do. Alright, so we're going to replace this with a purple shield. That works, right? I'll grab a blue hammer too, or I'll grab a hammer as well. But that works, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 or something. Or 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's good. And we'll just grab a blue hammer. Doesn't really matter what stats it has. Yeah, so supposedly this is the ideal way to make your kits. To not get put against legendary gear. So we're gonna see how this works, or how this feels. I gotta change my my stuff too, my skills and all that junk. Because on hammer, I'm gonna try rock sling. Now that it's been buffed, I think it's honestly a lot better. So. Shield dash, whirling cut, hammer. Okay, let's see how quick the matchmaking is here. I use Guildforge to do my builds, but I think there's multiple websites that you can use. I don't think it's only one choice. There's a lot of different ones, as far as I'm aware. I didn't have fun with hammer. I got, like... Between all the games I played, I think I killed 10 people before I died. That's pretty good. I really can't complain about that. Fine with me, at least. And I only died because it was, like, 5 people deep. I didn't have any horns left. But I still almost won. Hey, unlived trout. Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting thing. Oh, hey, look, the matchmaking's taking longer. You think that purple weapon's actually making a difference here? Because before it happened in like 8 seconds or less. Maybe the purple weapon is messing with matchmaking. If I see that it extends, then I'll know that it's true. Okay, it didn't extend, so it's probably fine. If it said if the range gets increased, I believe that would affect the match. No, I don't think it's gonna be purple because it didn't extend. So I don't think so. It is worth noting that I haven't seen a single legendary player all day. And when I was playing in legendary, I saw nothing but legendary. So I think this pretty much confirms, like 100%, that if you wear blue or less, you do not encounter, you know, legendary gear. Honestly, with how few people run legendary type gear, I'm not even sure what the point of playing in legendaries is at this point. It's probably better to just play in this gear instead. Well, this is not a theory. This is very clearly a thing. No, there's no way. I saw nothing but legendary players in all my starter games, and then all of a sudden I have nothing but greens and blues. I mean, there's nothing wrong with legendary Mr. X. It's a gear-based game. I mean, you take the risk of running the legendary gear, but if the lobbies are going to be empty, I'd rather just run lower gear. Same as kind of the same as Dark and Darker, pretty much. Why would I run legendaries and my lobbies are going to be empty? What rarity is that? Can't tell from here. Blue? I'm honestly not sure. Well, I'm gonna trust what I see with my own eyes, so... my super armor on that. So I think that one guy was blue and this guy is purple, I think. It's purple. I mean, I haven't had any issues with servers today, so seems okay to me. Yep, if you just wear blue or lower in Chaos, the highest you'll see seems to be purple. I haven't seen a single legendary player since I've done this. And every lobby I started the stream with was either empty or it had legendaries. So, seems to be pretty much confirmed at this point. Very clear difference between the two. Dude, the frost trap is so hilarious. Wait, Spar, were you the seer? GG if that was you. Frost trap OP. I mean, you didn't have to come attack me though. You could have just not did that. You could have just not. You didn't. You chose to attack me through it. That was your own fault, man. That's all you, bro. Pretty avoidable. You're finally making money with the money guide that I made. Well, that's good to hear, man. It'll be even easier for you to make money now that the gear-based matchmaking is so aggressive. Well, from what I can tell, green and blue seems to not make a difference. I think whether you wear blue or green, I think you find the same lobbies at that point. I think it's just RNG. WK is what I enjoy playing the most right now, but I still like playing Merc. Well, I mean, my lobbies are fine. Still. We're still seeing blue gear and stuff in our lobbies. That WK that has vanished had it. I'm gonna go do the event. That guy's gonna already be gone. Yeah, even if you're in greens, you can still see purples. That's already been confirmed by Lich. But it's much rarer. Like, you can, but it's not gonna happen often. But yeah, I could drop the hammer to green, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I mean, I haven't done full epic, but I can already tell you that when I was in legendaries, I was seeing epic gear as well, so it's probably a 50-50. Well, honestly, there's no reason to run at legendaries anymore. Why would I run legendaries when I mean, at that point, I'm just free farming lobbies with no contest. That's not even fun. So, yeah, I mean, just playing blues. Stardust. Haven't played it since the nerfs, but the class did need nerfs, so I'm not really complaining too much. Haven't tested it as far as solos go yet, though. Yeah, but the matchmaking has changed since a few days ago. That's the whole point of the matchmaking testing today. Because I was also killing full green 4 days ago in my legendaries. I did it off stream as well, so like I can confirm 3 or 4 days ago the matchmaking was not like this. I know that for a fact. It is different today than it was before. I do not play BA because I don't really like ranger classes. And apparently, I don't really know very many BA players. Not many, at least.
Ritual may now officially begin. The web of fate has answered them. Guild Hunter, it is almost at an end.
I mean, blues can absolutely beat legendaries. I've done it on stream before. I'm not gonna play high gear if my lobbies are dead. I know that I am good enough to beat legendary geared players if I'm in blues, even though it obviously might be hard, but I know I can do it. But yeah, I mean, if my lobbies are going to be empty, I'm not going to wear legendaries. There's no point. At that point, I'm basically just hindering myself to playing the game. I mean, it's a PvP game. I'm not going to just free farm empty lobbies and legendaries. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm having fun as long as I'm playing this game, so it doesn't matter to me how I play it. I'll play it however, you know, yeah, I'll play it however. I don't really care. This isn't a complaint, I'm just telling you how it is. Like, if, you know, if that's how the matchmaking is gonna be, then that's how I'm gonna do it. Another purple seer? Might be a dove.
The lamentations within the soul cocoon subsiding. Hold this ground through the final moments. Purification ritual is complete. You have guided these lost souls back to the web of fate.
WK really is just more fun to play than Merc. I feel like fighting range here just or melee here just isn't really that fun on Merc anymore. I really think Wither Knight's just more fun to play. You don't have to worry about this back and forth nearly as much. Because you can always catch them. It's not, you know, this... You're not, like, walking through quicksand because Merc is so slow. I hate Merc's mobility the most. No, it has nothing to do with Middle Knight being busted. It's that Merc is slow as shit. This class just doesn't feel good. It's still strong, but it's way too slow for my liking.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Knight's been coming.
I already played Hammer Merc today. Yeah, it's not fun watching us here run away and heal over and over again because my mobility is so terrible I can't like really catch up to him. I can kill Seer, but it's a pain in the ass. It just takes a lot.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero. And
Oh, I thought I had a soul thread. Shit. I thought I had two, I mean. I probably won't do any holy videos for a while with how the matchmaking is working. Yeah, with how the matchmaking is, there's really no point in running legendaries and holies. At least for the foreseeable future. I already have Shield Bash on my Q ability. Sword and Shield has so much mobility, so much damage, and so much super armor. Yeah, it totally does. You're right. You're totally right. You're right. All right. Well, that went a lot better. Okay. GG. Yeah, it's not that Merc doesn't work. It's still a good class. It's just that Wither Knight feels a lot better. Wither Knight kind of feels like a complete class, whereas Mercenary kind of feels like it still needs help or still needs refinements. Whereas Wither Knight just feels way, way, way better.
Caught your breath yet? The Gildan mist is spreading. Move!
Greatsword Wither Knight 100% feels like a more complete class because all of their skills all feel viable and strong. Like everything Wither Knight does feels good, whereas that is not the case for Mercenary. I mean, clearly Merc can work because otherwise I wouldn't have a full purple inventory, right? But yeah, 100% I definitely think playing Wither Knight is just generally better. Wither Knight is nowhere near as OP as people act like it is. If it was, I would have way more Wither Knights in my lobbies. I think I've seen 1 or 2 today, and I've been streaming for like 3 hours. It's nowhere near as OP as people cry that it is. It's really not. Just because you die to it doesn't make it OP. I think it's bottom of S tier. It might be a little bit overtuned, but it's nowhere near as strong as people act like it is. I was also in Legendaries for the first hour of stream, and I saw 0 Wither Knights, so that's not actually an argument. When I was in Legendaries, I was on... All I saw was Rogues. What'd I see? Rogue, Merc. And then I went down to Blues, and since then, I think I've seen 1... I saw 1 blue Wither Knight in the first hour of playing. That's it. 1 blue Wither Knight. And then since then, I've seen 1 additional Wither Knight out of all the fights I've had. I mean, I don't really give a shit if Raiden calls anything OP or not, because I'm not Raiden. I'm my own person, and I don't think Wither Knight is nearly as OP as people act like it is. I don't just follow what every other streamer says. I do have my own opinions, you know. That isn't a knock on Raiden. I'm just saying it doesn't matter to me if someone else thinks it is or not, because, you know, I do have my own opinions, you know. Like, I'm sorry that you don't know how to fight Wither Knights at all, but that doesn't make the class completely broken. People act like Wither Knight is 90% of the lobby, and I've seen 2 in 3.5 hours. Like, it's just silly. I don't know. And I did beat that Wither Knight we fought earlier in Blue vs. Blue when I was playing Merc as well. So, I don't know, man. I just think people are way too fast in calling something OP because they don't know how to fight it. Wither Knight was arguably the worst class in the entire game for weeks as far as Greatsword goes. And now that Wither Knights are actually capable of doing something, everyone just claims they're just broken. Oh, my games have been fine today. Yeah, I've been enjoying playing Merc for what it's worth. Well, I called Shadow Strix OP because I personally played Shadow Strix at a level that felt like it was broken. I mean, Shadow Strix OP because it was OP. Like, my Shadow Strix's KD is a 10. And compare that to Wither Knight after buffs, and I'm still only a 4.4. It is climbing slowly, but I mean, my Shadow Strix was over twice as good as my Wither Knight. Even my Merc is under 6, and I consider Merc my best class. Shadow Strix was actually broken, and I don't know how anyone could say otherwise. I don't know if it's still broken now because I haven't played it, but it was absolutely broken before the patch. And it's based on my stats alone, you know, on how good how good I did with everything. I'm pretty confident on that. Yeah, reality is we just don't really know where rogues are because the patch just came out. All I'm saying is people can cry as much as they want that you think a certain class is OP. At this point, I guess it seems like it's the Wither Knight hate train. But I really don't think the hate is anywhere near as deserved as people are acting like it is. Hey, Mista. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you like the content. Yeah, I get a lot of complaints when I play this game. Every class I play is always broken no matter what, it seems. Unless I'm playing Hammer Merc, then everyone actually comes down to a level where, you know, it's not as argued about. But yeah, it does feel like it's pretty much no matter what I play, people just complain. Honestly, if you think Wither Knight's so OP, just go play Wither Knight. Because I went and played Shadow Strix and proved that it was broken when I called it broken, so if you really think WK is that OP, go play Wither Knight and then, you know, prove me wrong. Go show me a 10 KD with 80% extraction rate on Wither Knight and maybe we can have another discussment on it. Hey, here's a Wither Knight in purples. Good test, I would say. I gotta stop using that move. It's a little bit slow. Blue versus purple, by the way. Yeah, I played so much Wither Knight, I know how to fight them a lot better now. So I think the matchup's a lot easier for me than it used to be. People just don't want to get good at the game and aren't willing to admit that they're just not great enough and just want to complain that Wither Knight's broken instead of learning how to play and fight them. So, you know, if you want to cry about it, then just keep crying. It is what it is, man. They're 100% killable. I can't just make you good at the game. Like, there's nothing I can do to help you. And there's nothing wrong with being new and learning, but there is something wrong about complaining every time I stream that the clash that you can't do is whatever. Damn, he was so low. Oh, is that full legendary? Wait, that's the first full legendary I've seen seen today. Okay, so there is a small chance of getting them. How long did it take for me to see one?
The barrier.
Quite a lot.
Go face it.
That was full legendary, right? I think it was. Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen today in this gear. I wonder if the blue/purple I'm wearing is what is making it more likely to see the purple in legendary. I wonder if I would see that guy if I was in full greens. That's the real question that I'm not really sure about. Well, he ran into the boss, so... Yeah, and again, I'm not saying that Wither Knight is not strong. The class is clearly good. I just think the community is way louder about complaining about it than... Or I don't think it's as near of big of a problem as people act like it is. That's all, man.
Ring the chime. Don't keep all the policemen waiting.
I still have to do this event. I don't really want to sit there and wait for him to finish the boss. Kind of hope he doesn't leave, though. I wouldn't mind fighting him before we go. I don't know how many more people are left in here. I don't want someone else to do the event while I'm waiting for the boss to get done. The event's basically the only real loot that I care about at this point, so... Glad I came over here. Yeah, someone's here. Actually, kind of surprised that hit him there. Roxling putting in some work today, huh? Oh shit, another person here now. Get my stacks back of Indomitable Will. Messed up. That actually could be a death. I really goofed this up. Yeah, that might be a death. I really messed this up.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you then.
God. Wow. Come on, dude. The hack missed. a rock throw miss. That's actually so tragic. Wow. He was so low, too. Yeah, I think that's probably game, unfortunately. I got him super low, but I couldn't, like, quite get the kill off. Probably a death. Yeah, GG. That was close. Almost had him there, too. I think if the mob didn't eat my freeze, I actually might have won that. That was very close. Yeah, my axe disappeared into the void and didn't knock him off the ladder, so he got the heal, and the mob came over and ate the freeze. Two unfortunate things happened in that fight. The flick. Very close, very close. Yeah, yeah, that was just really unfortunate. The axe fading, I don't know where the hell the axe went, but it disappeared. And then the freaking mob came over and ate that freeze. That was really unfortunate. No, he didn't break the freeze. The mob came over and broke the freeze. Yeah, the mob really screwed me there. Yeah, but see how close that fight is? If WK was truly as OP as you think it is, with the way he was playing, I would have died super fast. I mean, really, he only survived because... I mean, I'm telling you, if that axe throw had landed on the... if that had landed on the ladder, or hit him, that would have been a very different fight. Because then I would have had him cornered with half his health left. But he was able to basically run off and heal. So, just kind of unfortunate. But yeah, the fight is way, way closer than you guys are making it out to be. Because otherwise, it would just be a blowout. I'd have no chance to beat that guy. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't use legendary gear anymore. It's a little unfortunate, but it is okay. It'll just sit in my stash, I guess. It'll just sit there for a real long while. Why? Because the gear-based matchmaking is so strict that I'm just getting dead lobbies. So, I have to do that. I have to drop my gear, basically. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and make a playable kit for Wither Knight now. Here, I'll use the Guild Forge website real quick, too. Coping? I mean, I don't want empty lobbies. So you can call it coping if you want, but I already tried it for an hour on stream and my games were super dead. Oh, here comes the cope. Yeah, they were at work. You're right, guys. You're right. They were at work. I mean, you know the gear-based matchmaking is confirmed, right? Like, by the developers themselves. You do understand this, I'm assuming? This is 100% confirmed. You can't wear legendaries or your lobbies will be, like, very strict and pretty much empty. I mean, the developers said it themselves. This isn't, like... Yeah. You can see purple with legendary, but I'm telling you, my lobbies were so dead, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even want to risk running into the higher lobbies because they end up having one person in them or 0. It's just not fun. There's no point in, it's just not worth it. I'd rather just play in blues. At least I know that I'll actually have people in my games. Like, guaranteed, you know? I'd rather take the sure thing than the RNG chance of having an empty lobby. Oh, my ale is wrong. I'm gonna have to throw a match in order to play the game, I think. I guess, you know, it's only blues. I'll just run with the bad ale for a game. It's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. Yeah, it's really fine. You can use purple swords though, so you will at least use a purple weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fixing the ale for a blue gear game. It doesn't matter. It's fine. To be honest, I'm not really sure what is technically best. I'm just using this because it's probably good, but as far as, you know, technical best, I'm not 100% sure. I gotta play a game anyway to fix my ale, so I'm gonna have some stats missing, unfortunately. I'm actually missing a lot. I'm missing like 5, 5, and 4. So I'm missing 3 of my vital stats, but I can't change it, so. I mean, the developers confirmed that the gear-based matchmaking is a thing. You can see it in the announcement they made. It's just that when they said it the last time, which was last week, it really wasn't that strict. But now it's becoming like an actual problem. I don't really. Just is what it is.
Purify them and mend fate.
Beating people in higher gear is no problem. I was killing purple gear players consistently in that blue gear I was wearing. That's not a problem at all. Gear diff doesn't matter as much as skill does in this game. So I'm just gonna play wherever the vast majority of people are playing because I don't want empty lobbies. I don't really care about what gear I'm wearing. If a legendary here or there happens to come into our lobby, I'll just fight them. I don't really. It's fine. I don't think I've seen teamers and solos in probably. It's been a while. Maybe once or twice a day at most. It's really not that common. Yeah, well, no, this is not the CDR build because we're only in blues. I'm not even sure if CDR is worth running in blue gear. It's more of a purple plus gear kind of thing. We're just running just our basic set pretty much. Yeah, it seems like full blue purple weapon's the way to go. Increases the chance of you finding equal gear players, and it doesn't force you into empty legendary lobbies. So, yeah, this seems like it's the right call. I mean, to give you an idea, when I was playing Legendary, most of my games took 2 minutes to pop because the matchmaking keeps expanding, and then eventually you end up in an empty lobby. Most of my lobbies in greens and blues have been almost instantaneous. Yeah, CDR is just not... It's good, but it's not good enough to sacrifice on, It's not good enough to sacrifice on, blues. More of a purple gear plus kind of thing. You can do it on blue, but... Oh, I did not mean to... How did I swap to my polearm? Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that. I mean, I guess I must have pressed it by accident. I just didn't notice. I will say the first game that I ran full greens, I saw like 4 other green gear players. Ever since I went to blue, it seems like I'm seeing blues. I wonder if green and blue matchmaking are separate. Still not 100% convinced that they're not. Can you wear... You can't wear grays in Chaos though, right? Because you have to wear a certain amount of gear. You can be like partially gray. I will say this pretty much invalidates normal mode. Why would you run normal mode with a blue gear cap when you could run chaos mode where you're basically never gonna see legendaries and you just get way better gear? I have seen epics in blues, so it's possible you might be able to just stick in purple gear and just guarantee that you're, you know, that you're gonna get into like the right matchmaking. It might just be legendary specifically that are like really isolated.
This place is finally open.
The only thing I know for sure is that when you wear full legendary, it seems like the lobbies are like very dead. So I don't know the exact specifics. I just know that's how it currently feels in game. So honestly, I might be able to just wear my purple gear and then like be okay. I might see some legendaries, but it won't be too often. I should make a full green Wither Knight kit as well, and see if, and just kind of do some more full green testing. Well, they're going to be buffing Solo and Merc next week, so I would say the Merc nerfs that they did are good for the game. Because the stuff they nerfed is just kind of annoying stuff that really didn't belong anyway. that blue or green? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure.
Standing around and raise the car.
Whether or not stop me from chasing that seer, man. Yeah, that's a green seer, right? Pretty sure that's green. I think it's just RNG based on what so happens to be in your lobby as far as low gear goes. I think blue and green are basically the same, and it's just at that point, whatever just so happens to be in your games. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, so that's blue-green. Yeah. No, he's blue, guys, not green. He is blue. See, now I'm starting to wonder. Maybe there is green matchmaking. Starting to, yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Because seems like everybody I'm fighting is in blues now, whereas at the start of the stream, it was all greens. I wonder if we are in a higher tier. Or if it's just RNG. I don't know. I think Shadow Strix got balanced. I don't think it's dead. No, Silver, I'm sorry. You cannot have my holies. Good luck, though. You gotta go find your own, man. Well, I mean, yeah, the normal mode already has green and blue caps, so I'm not really sure why this even exists in Chaos, but if it does exist, I'm gonna do it, so.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I haven't played Rogue yet today. I don't really like playing Rogue. I only did it because it was too strong. I only play it when... Like, if I feel like the class is OP, I'll play it. That's pretty much how I feel about Rogue classes in general. Same in Dark and Darker.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
But yeah, I would like to test the greens again. What skill for trio? Oh, I don't play trio WK, so I'm not sure. No, I don't play VA either. Yeah, Rogue and Ranger classes just aren't really my stick. I'll play them if they're too strong, but I usually prefer not to. Yeah, we'll have to do some greens and some purple games as well. But yeah, I thought it was so weird at the start of stream because I was seeing maybe one person or two max per game. And everybody that I fought seemed to be in only legendary gear. So I thought something was fishy. But yeah, once Lich had mentioned that the matchmaking existed, it was... I mean, it was a pretty clear, you know, like, obviously that correlated. It was my second favorite class after Merc, maybe because Shadow Strix was OP. But there's no way I said that because I'm pretty sure I said Wither Knight was at least my top 2. So I'm not really sure what the point of your thing is. I've said multiple times that I only play Shadow Strix because it's strong. If you followed me in Dark and Darker, you would know that I don't like rogue classes. I only play them when they're OP. Like you know if rogue is OP if I'm playing it on stream, because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't really want to play it unless I just want to play test it for a video or something. But outside of that, yeah, there's really no reason for me to want to. Okay, so I want to test out... we're going to go full greens this time. I'd rather play Mistfall than Dark and Darker. I don't plan to go back to Dad. Even if this game dies, I don't plan to go back. It's just not fun anymore. Is what it is. Alright, we're gonna test out a green kit that I just made. Here, let me go ahead and prepare it real quick. We'll have to add our own polearm to it, but that's okay. Or our own yeah, you know, whatever. Our own secondary. Doesn't really matter what stat it is. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we're good. All right, Shadow. Go for it, man. I mean, you do realize that even if I did say it, it's very likely the context of it was talking about how strong Shadow Strix was. I mean, I basically felt required to play the class for a while there because of how strong it was. Just going around and chasing rogue players is just abysmal. At least it was abysmal. There are some other games potentially on the horizon. Hunger potentially comes to mind. We'll see how that one goes. Alright, so I'm curious. I haven't really been seeing green gear players very much. So I'm very curious what this next lobby will bring. If we're going to see a bunch of purples or blues, or if we'll see a bunch of greens. Mark, I have a gold WK build code on a video that I posted like 3 days ago. It was the one for the cooldown reduction. I don't have that code anymore. It's on my video in the description. I don't remember what code I gave. No, I don't think Hunger... No extraction shooter, I think, can really have the same skill expression as Melee. I might be biased. And honestly, Tarkov does have a pretty big, like, skill curve to it. But I feel like Melee is just a lot more. I don't know. Yeah. So, Shadow, the context is... When Shadow Strix is super strong, I feel like I have to play the class. That's really what it comes down to. I don't really like playing, you know, I don't really like playing rogue classes necessarily. It's just kind of something I do if I feel like I'm, you know, like I should or if I'm supposed to or whatever. Yeah, we're doing delayed explosion, yeah. I mean, I can share the green code if you want. It's just 3 Valor, 3 Stoic, and 2 Elusive. But, I mean, I can. You have to have at least the 2nd tier of wine, though, to make it work, so keep that in mind. Or the 3rd tier, whatever. Delta Force isn't an extraction game, though, is it? Because I'm referring to extraction games specifically. If it is, I've never heard of it. I mean, that's how extraction shooters are. You run around and then you potentially get one shot after 20 minutes of playing and there's no counterplay. That's just how those games are. It is? Yeah, I guess I've just never heard of it then, yeah. I don't even know. I don't know if I've ever seen gameplay. Is it popular? Because I'm kind of surprised. Yes, there is change to matchmaking. It's behind the scenes, so you might not see it immediately, but it's definitely there. It seems like green is more likely to be with green and blue is more likely to be with blue and purple. And then legendary occasionally gets into the blue-purple lobby, but legendary seems to more often be in their own lobby that's either empty or with other legendaries and purples only. I'm really curious if this is gonna be a green or a blue. If it's a green player, I'm gonna be really suspicious on the green-blue matchmaking difference. Because I haven't seen almost any greens. It's been pretty much all blue. Dude, it's green. Dude. Dude, I'm telling you. I really think that matchmaking is different from blues and greens. Straight up, I'm telling you. There's no way it's not. Is this just a big coincidence? There's no way. I mean, it's possible, but it's so unlikely at this point. Bro, he's 1 HP. I can't kill him. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty damn sure that green is matched with greens. Greenwood Day? It's funny. Glitch, how much did you experiment with this on stream? How much did you play blues and purples? Or I'm sorry, blues and greens, rather. Do you feel like it's pretty consistent? Because it seems like when I'm in greens, I virtually only see greens and blues with a very rare purple. And if I'm in blue, I see mostly blue and purple, with like a very occasional green. So it's not 100%, but it seems very, very consistent, at least, you know. Okay, I'm never killing a boss again in greens. Look at this shit. This guy is not dying at all. This is insane. You played Legendary in green for a couple hours. Lich, did you notice what I noticed as well with Legendaries? My Legendary lobbies were basically empty. Almost every game I played was just me and maybe one or two other people at most. And it was usually just some Legendary guy. Yeah, I am never killing that boss in greens again. That is insanity. This is not a 0 to hero. We're testing gear-based matchmaking. Your legendary lobby was only purple and legendary? Okay. Yeah, it seems like that's pretty much how it goes. So maybe there's 3 different tiers. So green goes with green and sometimes blue. Blue goes with blue and sometimes purple, and then purple goes with purple and legendary. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really make sense because normals already is blue cap, so I'm not really sure why there's... We already have a blue cap in the game, so it is a little bit weird. I don't really 100% get it, but if it's, I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, then you know, we'll adapt. If you're gonna do gear-based matchmaking at this point, then you should make, like, chaos should at least be blues. I'm not even sure why green exists when you can play it in. I don't even know why normals exist with blue cap at this rate. It's the same gear. My ping, usually somewhere between 10 and 20.
Bring the time. You've always been waiting.
Let's see if this guy's in greens or not. That's blue, right? Yeah. So mostly greens and some blue. I'm telling you, I think this is just how it works. I haven't seen almost any greens since I swapped to blue. And this guy is here with gear that I was running, but maybe there's some kind of skill factor at play, perhaps. But yeah, when I was running blues, I saw basically no greens until I put on my own greens. So it's not 100%, but it seems relatively consistent. Yeah, you'll see purple every once in a while, but it's very rare. I think I saw one purple in greens, but that was it, which is not very much at all, really. What 3 traits do I run on WK? What do you mean 3 traits? Traits you get 8 traits. You mean skills? I always run breakthrough, parry, and the radiant retribution. I gotta do some testing in purples as well. To see what my lobbies look like and how fast I queue. Because I'm convinced the biggest, you know, discrepancy for matchmaking is really just the legendary gear. And I haven't really tested purples yet today, so that'll probably be next on the list.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Oh, affixes? Oh, I run Valor, Stoic, and Elusive on greens, as long as you have at least the tier 3 victory line. At the very least, though, try to grab Valor and Stoic as your, you know, your kind of priority. Yeah, it seems like purple is the most, might even be the most fun. To stay out of legendaries, yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Uh-oh. Might be Vendorin. Well, this is why it's full. I'm pretty confident at this point about the greens. And I'm pretty confident with the blues as well. So yeah, we'll go ahead and swap again. I think I already have a purple like code ready to go. I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this gets fine. When it's out of auction, because I have way too much money and I don't feel like doing it, to be honest with you. Doesn't matter. I don't think I have to farm a single day on this game ever again. If I didn't want to, or at least until a wipe happens. There's no real reason to. Right, so smiting, Valor, Stoic. Okay, I'm really curious how fast the matchmaking happens. So when we did the testing for legendaries, it immediately took a minute plus to find a lobby. So I'm very curious how long it's gonna take in purples. If it's an instant queue, that'll be a pretty good indication that like the purple also works the same as blue and green does. You've been testing matchmaking all day, and it seems like 4 blue and 4 green is best. You know, it's funny you say that, Bonzo. I've been seeing a lot of 4 blue, 4 green players, like mismatched. And I wonder if that's why. I wonder if people are also catching on as well. I think you're right. I'll be back in one moment. So I did try the one legendary weapon, but it didn't really seem like it was working the way that I thought it was going to. I did test to see if you could put it in your inventory, but it does count towards your total, so that does not work, it seems. Yeah, there's I've done a lot of different like miscellaneous testing to see what I could make work. But yeah, it looks like the devs already thought about people basically cheesing with gear in your inventory, which is good. I'm glad that didn't work, but had to test it anyway just in case, so could tell the devs on that one, because you know, if people could do it, they would do it. So yeah, I got this chair, I think it's 4 or 5 years old, but it works out. This is pretty good. I don't know if I'd buy another secret lab chair if this one broke, but it's good for what it's worth. I don't know. I think the purple is going to be blue purple, not purple legendary. We're going to see. I want to see how long it takes for this matchmaking to pop. That's going to be a big indicator for where purple currently is. You know, you can also cancel the queue. So what I can do is I can just sit here. Oh, okay. So see how it matched in about 19 seconds? In legendary gear, it usually takes the full 2 minutes. So I think purple is like a completely separate matchmaking. And the purple only goes to legendary if your queue extends. I think that's how it works. We'll see though. Only one way to find out, and that's by playing these matches. So all I know is it seems like it's super likely to find greens and greens, and in blues it's really likely to find blues and purples. So really the final test is just seeing what happens when I run full purple now. If full purple is a mixture of blues and purples, then I'll probably stick with purple gear. Yeah, I'll make this into a video for anyone that's wondering tomorrow. I think it'll just be nice for the community to know, since, you know, if I know, maybe it makes sense to just kind of share that info. So I know it's not technically new, Shadow, but you're right, it's stricter. I think that's why I didn't notice it before, because even though the devs said it was supposed to be matchmaking, like, you know, it was supposed to have some kind of matchmaking, it wasn't anywhere near like it is right now. Yeah, I think, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the expanding matchmaking is when you start to see mismatches. Like, yeah, I think you're right. So I think if you're in queue with purples and you see the expand matchmaking, you should just cancel the queue and reset it. And if you do that enough, you'll probably only get lobbies with blue-purple almost every time. I mean, I don't really care because I don't mind fighting legendaries and purples. That's not a problem for me, but if I get into those lobbies that are later, it's going to be way more empty, so that's kind of what I care about. If I'm going to play those lobbies, I might as well play my legendaries. The frost traps are so funny. Oh my god, I love them so much. I am in love with these frost traps. Also, full blue, by the way. That's a good indication that we're in the lower tier lobby. Yeah, eventually rogues will stop running into them, but until that happens, I'm gonna keep using them. This is de facto skill-based matchmaking because it essentially matches people with others on the same tier because the quality they can sustain. I mean, makes sense. It just sucks that my lobbies are so empty in legendaries, but, you know, I guess that's kind of just is what it is, I suppose. You're using frost traps now? Sure, Spar, no problem. They're good, man. It's just anti-rogue. There's a big FU to them. It's great. I mean, I've been playing Merc all day and beating WKs, or at least had very good matches against them, even if I didn't beat them. WK is not as OP as people act like it is, I promise. It's strong, but I don't think it's, like, super groundbreakingly broken. I mean, I can beat WKs at least, so I don't know. I mean, my hammer merc and my sword and shield merc was able to kill WKs. I don't see anywhere near as many WKs as you think I do. Most of my games today have not been WKs. I've seen way more of other classes. It's 100% not true. You can look through my VOD and look at my games, and you'll see that WK makes up maybe 20% of my lobbies at most. I'm seeing plenty of Shadow Strix, Mercenary, BA. I'm seeing a very big variety of classes. The least played class is Sork. I've only seen one of those. but I'm seeing way more variety than I think you're realizing that I am. Oh, I already said that, I've already said that Wither Knight is S tier and could use a very slight nerf. I've already said that. Yeah, I think the cooldowns could use a little bit of a nerf. If it was me, I would probably add a few seconds, maybe to Radiant Retribution. I think that's probably a cooldown that's a little bit too low. But I don't think it's anywhere near as OP as people act like it is. But I mean, I'm just telling you, man, I can play non-WK and beat WKs just fine. And I also barely, I don't see them anywhere near as often in my lobbies as you think I do. So, I do not share in the WK broken, please nerf right away, you know, mentality. I mean, why would I? Well, gray isn't really supposed... I don't think gray is really a tier. I think it's green that's the tier. Green can already see blue gear players, so that's not a surprise. Like, gray isn't its own tier, I don't think. Oh my god, I gotta go to that. I didn't know if someone was doing it already. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so far away.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Okay, you realize even if I fought 2 WKs last game, during my entire stream, I'm still not seeing that many on average. Again, if you looked at every match I had today, and you used the VOD to count every WK versus other classes, I promise you, it would be very different. I swap between Crime and Reprieve. Ah, here's the WK to prove me wrong. Yes, prove me wrong, WK. All the WKs are here now to prove me wrong and tell me that I'm not, you know, whatever. He's here to prove me wrong, I guess. Anyway. What did he kill? He killed a rogue, looks like. Oh wait, I gotta go change that timer. That was a really close one. That was very low. I'm actually shocked I survived that. The delayed explosion saved me. I used it as a time to heal in Horn. Without it, I probably would have died. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Trying Sorcerer. If you're brand new to the game, Sorcerer is probably the worst class to choose. It's, takes quite a bit of skill to play the class. I'd recommend playing a different class that's maybe easier to play.
fate has answered
Yeah,
them.
this is just a random guess, but I think if I was wearing blues, I would have been in the same exact lobby. I think I still would have fought that Wither Knight here in the same exact spot if I had been in blue gear instead of purple. But I think if I was in legendaries, I would not have been in this match, and I would have got shoved into something completely different.
Thank you, Guild Hunter.
That's what I'm leaning towards at least. Asking if the game is boring is like saying, like, was Halo boring because all you did was play the same maps in PvP every game? That's just how these games are. It's a PvP game. So no, I'm not bored or anything. I still have fun. You just have to like PvP games, pretty much. I mean, I played Merc for hours today. Merc is very, very, very competent.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Just wanted to use the boat, man.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor.
I already did blue and I already did green kit and blue kits. I can pretty much confirm green goes into green and blue lobbies, blue goes into blue and purple goes into purple blue, and sometimes legendary. It's not like a guarantee, but it's kind of a range, it seems. I also do find it funny that everybody's been complaining about Rogue Dagger being S tier broken for days. And they did a patch that did not touch Dagger Rogue at all, to my knowledge. Everything they touched was swords. And all of a sudden, everyone is just saying Rogue is weak again, because nothing has changed. You can still do the infinite stun combo. Nothing has been nerfed for that. So I'm not really sure where the Shadow Strict is weak agenda is coming from. Not 100% sure. Because their most broken build was not touched. So they are clearly still strong. I really do feel like people saw that swords got a nerf. They don't want to relearn swords. And they're not willing to play dagger, so they just claim that Shadow Strict sucks and just, you know, whatever. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, man. KD, just click on your profile in the top right corner. You can see your KD info there. You can also see it in the seasonal history data as well. I mean, I'm not wrong. People have been crying for days that Dagger Rogue was broken, and people were getting stun locked to death and there was nothing they could do. We got a new patch that did not change Dagger Rogue at all. Nothing on Dagger has changed. Nothing. And now all of a sudden, like, people are crying that Shadow Strix is this weak defenseless class, even though Dagger has not been nerfed. It is the same class that it was 3 days ago. If you were good at Dagger Rogue last week, you're good at Dagger Rogue now. Nothing's changed. So I don't, like, really understand where this conversation is even, like, popped up from. I don't get it. Like, you can still do the infinite combo if you, with the stun and, what is it, curse duration? You can still kill people from, you know, almost 100 to 0 if you get that stun off. That hasn't changed. I never said I want Dagger nerfed. This isn't me saying Dagger should get nerfed. This is me saying that it's weird that everybody cried about Dagger being broken, and then nothing changed for the new patch for Dagger, and now everybody's crying that, like, Rogue is weak. But they were crying that Dagger was strong just 3 days ago, before, like, and nothing has changed. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's weird, I guess. I don't know. Just very strange. Oh, I thought you meant me. I was gonna say, I'm just saying what I've been seeing. You have no idea how many people, I guess you might have an idea, how many people I saw in my chat crying that, like, Rogue Dagger was ruining the game. Just go on the Reddit and look at the posts from the last few days. Go to Reddit and type Dagger Rogue or Dagger Shadowstrix, and you'll probably see a bunch of posts. I know, because I've been seeing them pop up in my feed every once in a while when I check the Reddit. It's not super active, but you do see a lot of people complaining about Rogue there. So, heck, I think there might have been a Rogue post just this morning, honestly. Funny enough. But yeah, okay. What's up, Map? What class would I recommend? I think you can't go wrong with Wither Knight, Merc, or Shadowstrix as new player classes. They're all relatively easy to play, or at least easier to get into. I would really not recommend playing Black Arrow or Sorcerer because they're much higher skill floors. And even Seer, I think, is probably higher skill floor too. So yeah, I think those are the 3 easier classes to play if I had to choose, I think. I am not bald. I have a beautiful, full head of hair, and you're just jealous. Clearly, you're just dying of jealousy or something. Yes, tall, handsome, full hair, winning at life. So this matchmaking extends. It means that I won't get into the lobby where everybody's in, and I'm supposed to reset it. Look, expanded matchmaking. So there you go. You just reset. I guess you just do it until it lets you in a match. That's the way. Here you go. No expanded matchmaking. This is probably, this community might be more negative than Dad's community. I'm gonna be real with you. It might just be because Mistfall's a newer game, but yeah, the amount of the amount of shit that I see in chat and Discord and Reddit, I swear it trumps Dark and Darker. I swear it does. Everybody is always crying about something. It's always something, dude. Ugh. Man, oh man. Oh, I can't believe he got that. That's actually nuts that he got that. I can't believe he got that freaking parry off. I guess it was too predictable, I suppose. Oh yeah, we've gotten a new patch every week. I feel like the devs are doing fine, man. I feel like people just expect way too much from games nowadays. I really do feel like we're doing pretty good for the game being, you know, relatively new. I totally misclicked. Hey, that was nice. GG. Yeah. As a Merc player myself, and, you know, the hours I played it, I really do not think that Merc is that much weaker than Wither Knight. But Wither Knight is way more fun to play right now. Like, I don't think, like, Wither Knight is definitely not, or I'm sorry, Mercenary is definitely not S tier, right? Like, I think it's playable, and I think it can definitely do well. But I think the mobility and the inability to chase people is really obnoxious at times. Wither Knight just feels way better to play. Yeah, I really don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I think the balancing is way closer than people act like it is. So, whatever. Doesn't really matter what I say anyway, so... People will think what they're gonna think no matter what I say, so... And I know how these games go, too. Even if they... Legendary weapon, huh? Even if they nerf Wither Knight, or nerf whatever they're gonna nerf next, people will just cry about whatever class comes next. It won't matter in the end. And you know it's true. Wither Knight gets nerfs, and then everybody starts complaining about who knows. Honestly, who knows what'll be next, but you know it's gonna be something. You think balancing is much better right now than ever except WK? Whatever you say, man. My Merc can kill WKs just fine. So, I don't know. And I've already said that I think a slight nerf is probably in order for this class. I don't think it's anywhere near as OP as people act like it is. If it was me, I would just add maybe a little bit to the cooldowns. I think they come back a little bit too fast. Yeah, I think Wither Knight is definitely very strong. I think no one is really arguing that. It would be disingenuous to call Wither Knight not strong. I mean, that's also true. Wither Knight is nowhere near as strong right now as Black Arrow was at the start of the season with their bunny hop and insta-killing with 2 arrows.
Hurry up and ring
Nor is it stronger than Shadow Strix was in the last 3 weeks when they were bunny hopping across the map with dual swords. Wither Knight is 100% not stronger than either of those 2 classes were for the last few weeks. My Rogue was way stronger than what my Wither Knight can do right now. Yeah, I would agree with that. If you think Wither Knight's OP, then we're in a pretty good game spot right now, considering. Thank you, Bell, for stun locking me. Oh, I have no horns left. I'm out because of the other fights. Oh, that's rough. Wow. It's actually really unfortunate, and I have no horns, yeah. No horns, that's the problem. Unfortunately, I don't think this fight is really feasible. I think he still has a horn left. Might have to take this, but I really don't want to. He just wasted a shield bash, though. That's pretty good for me. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no horns was kind of scary. Got it, though. Can't even loot any of this. We are way too cool. Alright, got here. Yeah, the double frost mine. I didn't mean the double frost. I meant to frost and then attack, but it just kind of worked out that way. Mistfall box? I mean, that's pretty accurate. I do just play Mistfall right now. So yeah, you got me there. Interesting that lobbies seem to be basically nothing but purples. Didn't really see any blues. Probably just coincidence though, because we already know that blues can definitely be in our lobby. Maybe we killed a blue and I'm not thinking of him. I'm not sure. I think it was mostly purple though. Yes, it's been confirmed that there's gear-based matchmaking. Yeah, it's pretty extensive too. A lot of different types of matchmaking. You know, like games or different like ways that it works. Yeah, greens go with green and blue. Blue go with blue and purple. Purple goes with purple. And sometimes legendary. And then higher tier. It's not like a set in stone. But usually you'll see green with green, blue with blue, purple with purple. And then as long as you're not wearing legendaries, you can pretty much get into matchmaking with most people. But legendaries are basically in like their own tier. When people realize how this works, legendaries are probably never going to sell. Because there's no reason to wear them right now. Unless you want to be in mostly empty lobbies, that is. So yeah, it seems like purple is a good place to be if you are, you know, if you're a good player. And then if you're running in like blue or purple, or I'm sorry, blue or green, you're more likely to see that. Also, you want to always cancel the matchmaking, because if it doesn't, you're more likely to find an emptier lobby with the legendary players, basically. Because legendary seems to be basically guaranteed to expand matchmaking, whereas purple is not. So I just cancel until it works. Legendary weapon and purple gear may work. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know full purple definitely does work. You just have to make sure that you cancel the extended. Well, it should, because that black arrow we fought was full purple and one legendary weapon, so pretty sure. Yeah, I think breakthrough charge, I think the range needs to be nerfed a little bit. It goes a little bit too far past where it's supposed to. I would probably get down with that change. Either that or it needs a little bit longer of a cooldown to compensate. Hammer Merc, apparently Hugo said it's gonna get buffed for solo soon, maybe next week, but I'm not 100% sure when it'll happen. Yeah, matchmaking's basically about your gear costs, not the exact gear you're wearing, so it's more of an estimate. Here you go. So it didn't extend there, so I know that our lobby will be like full of blues and purples. There might be a legendary in here, but it's pretty unlikely. It seems like as long as you cancel it, you're pretty much good. It is a little weird that people don't seem like they talk about Rev Seer very much. I would honestly rather fight 20 Wither Knights than fight a single Rev Seer. I cannot stand seeing that class in solos. Because I know I'm in for a really long, boring fight if I do. I would much rather fight WKs in the current state of the game. Yeah, I drink water, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably make a video about matchmaking, yeah. Might as well. Like, even if I win against the Rev Seer, it still doesn't feel like winning because the fight just isn't fun. The way they fight is just really not good. I'd rather get my ass kicked by a Dagger Rogue any day than have to deal with them. It doesn't feel good to play either, really, but I do play it occasionally. Yeah, we're still using cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the 7 horns, for sure. I don't know if it even makes sense for Seer to have the insta heals they have in solos. It's kind of crazy. I feel like that's probably a spot that needs to get toned down, but I don't know exactly if it needs to have less charges or less healing or what, but it's just not fun fighting a Reverend Seer that feels like they have infinite health. As long as they're spacing you properly, the brief cooldown between horns is very rarely a problem. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Rev Seer has virtually no build variety. You just run everyone runs pretty much the same exact build, yeah. And nobody likes fighting it. So 35-second cooldown is not that long for an ability that heals you a bunch and also removes debuffs. I didn't realize there was a BA here. I think I'm just dead. I didn't realize a BA was out here like this. Yeah, you never want to fight a BA in the open like this because it just leads to you dying like this. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I should never ever be out against a BA in an open spot like this, but Damn. Yeah, I wanted to get to cover, but I was in such a bad, like, spot. You never, ever want to fight BAs in open like that. I knew I was dead the moment I saw him, and he hit the bleed. I knew that fight was already over. Yeah, very close. But yeah, I knew that fight was done before that even started. I needed to get cover, and there was nowhere to go. Yeah, I usually do not fight BAs in open like that. I usually, like, stay in cover. Yeah. I already knew how that was going to end before it started. That's just how BA fights go with this class. You cannot fight them in the open. You can't do it. They are at such an advantage, it's insane. It's not even worth it. You will die more often than not. Unless you're playing the polearm and shield build, that build can beat them in the open, but this build cannot. Not against the BA that actually knows what they're doing, at least. Only if they're bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wanted to get away, but yeah, there's just nowhere to go, man. I wish I had seen him a little bit sooner. Close? Not really. I had to use 3 horns and he only used 1, so it really wasn't that close. I mean, it was technically close, but not really. Again, I'm never supposed to push him there. I'm not supposed to beat him in the open. He should win almost every time. Unless they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, you can't push BAs in the open. I just choose not to fight them. If he pushes in a spot that that's closer, I can do it, but that's like the worst possible space to fight him. There's no cover. There's nowhere to go to heal or anything. All my builds are on my YouTube channel. Yeah, nerf that holy video was fun for sure. Honestly, it was hard to believe that I killed freaking 3 holies in one day. That was pretty nuts. Oh my god. Okay. That caught me off guard. He almost got me there. Yeah, it was, yeah, Swan unfortunately got caught in that corner, and there was nothing he could do. Put up a hell of a fight, though. I mean, I'm enjoying the game personally, so for what it's worth. I still have fun with the PvP and whatnot. I could honestly do... I think pretty much every class is fun to fight. At this point, I think, like, really, the only class I don't like fighting is probably Revseer. That's pretty much it, though. I'll fight anything else. BAs, I just wait for cover, and if they just decide to sit in the open, then it's, like, it is what it is. So, doesn't really bother me too much. Wow, that sucked. I was gonna parry, but I was afraid if I did. He didn't know. Might be done. This third party is pretty brutal. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't even have time to, like, do anything there. He was there the moment that fight was over. That's unfortunate. I didn't have time to horn. Oh, that was a really, really egregious third party. There was nothing I could do there. Damn. Sucks. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Nothing I could really do there, unfortunately. If I had been full health, I think I mean, that definitely would have gone very differently. It is a shame, but what are you gonna do? You were the Wither Knight? The one that I killed with the delayed explosion on your parry? Did you not know that that stopped, that you can't parry that? Because the moment you sat there and parry, I knew you were dead, because I knew that was going to kill you. But now you know for next time. Because, yeah, the delayed explosion will always break your parry, and then I get a combo, and really hard to come back from that. Yeah, that Merc must have been sitting there for at least 15, 20 seconds, because he was in there, I didn't even have time to heal. Like, he was already there. You forgot that was a thing? Yeah, well, you know now. You won't get caught by that again. So, yeah, now you know. Now you know. If I'm rich, why do purple runs? Oh, because the new gear-based matchmaking basically forces me to run purples now. I can't wear legendaries. If you wear legendaries now, you get into virtually dead lobbies, or like the maybe 1 or 2 people that happen to be running legendaries as well. So yeah, you just run purples is like the highest I can run now. And you have to cancel matchmaking the moment it expands, or there you go, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, so if I went down to green gear, we'd see virtually nothing but greens and blues. But yeah, purple is basically the max I can wear without, like, griefing my lobbies, so. Anyway. You can technically get a purple in your lobby with green, but it's very rare. Like, really, really uncommon. Is there a single person who enjoys fighting this mob? I'm gonna just say the answer is probably no. We could just remove it from the game, honestly. No, there is not enough legendary people to fill lobbies at all. Most of my lobbies are like maybe 1 or 2 people at most. If not, it's dead. So. There's basically no reason to run legendaries, at least until something changes. But that's fine, I'll just, you know, we'll just run criminals or whatever. I would die way less often if I was in legendaries, because it would mean my lobbies would be so much less filled that, you know, there would be really not much risk, but... Hey, look, it's the weakest class in the game that people have been saying. So oppressed. Dagger's so weak now because they got 0 nerfs, but somehow that's weak. Oh, we got the stun combo off, so now I'm probably dead. All right, GG, I think. Yep, I'm dead. Rogue's so weak and defenseless, though, right? So weak and defenseless. Yep. Totally weak and defenseless, right though, guys? What can he do? There's nothing he can do. He's so weak. Does almost no damage. See? No damage. Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you, Mr. Pro, for the 200 bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh my god, we got him. Okay. Yeah, Dagger Rogue is still an S tier class. Anyone who says otherwise clearly does not play Rogue. Dagger Rogue is still extremely strong. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh, not dead. Not dead somehow. Okay. GG.
The barrier has been lifted. Your pick.
Oh. Oh god. Oh no, not another one. Please. Haven't I done enough this game? Oh. I mean, I should have been dead there. I'm just saying, like, I definitely should have died, but... I only have one horn left. Really, I'm supposed to leave, but I can't even leave yet, so... Yeah, I only saw one Sork today. That's it. I definitely would not play Sork in solos at this point. There'd be no reason to. How am I biased against Shadow Strix when it's one of my main classes? How can I be biased against Shadow Strix, man? Did you not watch him almost 100-0 me from stun? I mean, Shadow, you're in here all the time with super hot takes, so I don't really know how much weight you really want me to have on what you're saying. I'm not sure if you're ever in here without hot takes. Which is fine, but like, yeah, I mean, you know, I still have to consider that. You realize I also played Dagger Rogue as well, right? I played it about a week ago. A little bit less before. I mean, again, there's been no nerf, so my Dagger Rogue would be just as strong. But you do know that I have played Dagger Rogue too. It doesn't matter if it rolls around one ability, though. That's not a problem. That doesn't make it weak. If a rogue can just keep running, and if you could just go in and out and wait until you get the one-shot combo, it's still strong. It's not fun to play, but it's still strong. I mean, the way that you said it makes it sound like you're calling it weak. That's what it reads as, at least. Okay. There would be no reason for you to send that message, Shadow, unless you thought they were weak. Because it doesn't matter if they miss a stun and have to reset, because they can just keep resetting. They still have the option to do it. And then if you make a mistake and they do stun you, you are going to lose most of your health. I played Hammer Merc earlier today. I still had success with it. Yeah, if the only point you're saying is that Shadow Strix is badly designed, then I would agree with you. But if your point is that it's not strong, then I would not agree. It depends on what you're getting at here. But you didn't say in your message that you think it's bad design. You just kind of said it with what it was. I mean, I don't think it's a meme build. I think it's just boring to play. A meme build would be something that the general populace would consider to be weak, but you can still do well with it regardless. For example, you could take the Dark and Darker Warlock meme beam. That build for a while was considered to not be very good, but you still saw people do it. So I would consider that like a meme build. But Dagger Shadow Strix is not meme. It is very strong. It's just not fun to play. You know? If Dagger's success rate is 30%, but you can keep resetting over and over until you get it, then I don't really see what the problem is. You can still teleport. It's a little bit weaker, but you can still do it. You have to really stick rogues to kill them still. Like, the class is still strong. I just don't understand where the... I don't know. I just don't really get it, I guess. Shadow, now we can agree. I do think Shadow Strix is poorly designed, because having any class designed based on strictly mobility is always going to be really unfun to play against. Because either the class is super mobile and it's weak to balance out the mobility, and then it's not fun to play. Or the class is, or if you make it too strong, well, now it's ruining the game because it's too mobile. So we would be on the same page here now. I would agree with that. I've really never been a fan of how Shadow Strix has been designed. Because it's almost impossible to balance. Either you make it too strong and it oppresses the game and no one can play the game because you can't run from a Shadow Strix that's faster than you. Or it's too weak and it just kind of sits there and does nothing. Because you can't push them. Because they have to be weak to balance out the fact that, you know, they're so mobile. It's really a lose-lose spot, I think, for how mobile Shadow Strix is. I think if you removed Phantom Shift, you completely gutted the ability from the game, you could probably balance Rogue around being more of a, you know, competent melee fighter without having to worry about them teleporting away from you, but Phantom Shift existing, I worry that the class will always have to be balanced around that line, which I guess it just kind of is what it is. But for as long as Rogue has Phantom Shift, they will always be hard to kill. Because if they get the Phantom Shift off, most classes cannot catch them. It's just, you are gone. Even with the nerfs to the speed, it's still a very large distance, you know? So if you want to talk about how to really balance Shadow Strix, it would be to remove their teleport and then give them other buffs to compensate for their lack of, you know, instant teleport mobility. That's how I would do it. It seems like a lot of these games have a really hard time balancing rogues. It was a problem in Dark and Darker. It was a problem in Dungeonborn. It was a problem in Legacy. And now it's a problem in Mistfall. It's always been a problem. It seems like it's almost impossible to properly balance rogue in these games, because either the class is way too strong and it ruins every lobby, or it's weak and, you know, no one can play it. But trying to get a balance where it's you know, even is really hard. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to do it, to be honest. You can't make a game like this with a class that is so good, that like has mobility like that, without it just kind of, you know, hindering the game. Yeah, I don't even know what the solution is, honestly. I have no idea. Because clearly Dagger Rogue is not weak, but honestly, I don't play it because I think it's boring. Because you're right, having to basically run in and out on cooldown over and over again, waiting for your insta-kill, you know, stun combo is not engaging gameplay. And I don't even know how you're supposed to balance around that. Maybe you add diminishing returns to stun, so you can't stun and then stun immediately after. Maybe it gives some kind of debuff to yourself, where maybe for 5 seconds, if you get stunned again, it's shorter duration or something. But, you know, I really don't know. I mean, legitimately, does anyone enjoy fighting a Dagger Rogue that runs in and out over and over again, waiting to get his starting, you know, one-shot combo off? And then if he fails, he runs away and comes back later, and he just keeps doing it over and over again. I gotta imagine most people do not enjoy that playstyle, because that's basically what Dagger Rogue is. Not only do they do it, but they kind of have to do it. Dagger Rogue isn't really strong enough to just up-front melee fight. You have to do cheesy shenanigans to basically fight other players, because if you don't, you just die. So it's a very one-dimensional build, and it works, but it's just not really fun, I guess. Well, I mean, you can dodge Dagger Rogue. The problem is, if Dagger Rogue misses and you know, fails the dodge, they just run away and come back in 30 seconds when they can do it again. And you know, what's even more annoying about Dagger Rogues is that if a rogue decides that they're going to chase you the full game, there's nothing you can do to stop them. If a rogue makes it their life goal during that game to chase you until you're dead, you are not allowed to you can't do anything. You can't PvP other players. You can't PvE. You can't do anything, because that rogue is faster and he can tail you for the entire match, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. You know? And that is like not good for the game that that class can do it. And you know, it just kind of is what it is. So, I don't know. I don't think it's even worth making a video talking about this, because it'll just be annoying and just comments filled with rogues that are complaining. I don't even think I would want to. Probably gonna pass on that. Revealing Bulb was super OP this morning, but they hot fixed it. I don't even know how strong it is now. But it was really OP for a brief period of time. I think they toned it down though. I've been fighting basically nothing but purples and blues in my purples. I haven't seen any legendaries. I do not disable comments on my videos. I don't even know what the point of doing that would be. WK's mobility is good, but it is not as good as Shadow Strix's. It's strong. I would say it's probably the second most mobile class in the game. Probably just followed by Shadow Strix. but it's still not quite as heavy. However, that said, Wither Knight is like a little bit behind. But again, yeah, they are very mobile indeed. I think it's this move specifically, the dash left click. That's probably a big part of where your mobility is coming from. Because it doesn't cost energy. So it gives you a lot of you know, ability in your fight, pretty much. Polearm? That's rarity, at least. Wow, just yeah, Polearm is just infinitely worse than Greatsword. I don't even know how Polearm is supposed to win this matchup. I honestly have no idea why I stopped playing Polearm and Shield. I don't know. I guess it's technically possible, but it's such a hard matchup for him that it's really not even worth, like, bothering. That's true, actually. Blasphemer Seer is more mobile than Wither Knight with their Spirit Orb thing. That is true. Because I fought Lich and it was not possible to catch him. So I guess Wither Knight's third most mobile. Yeah, Polearm and Shield died the moment Greatsword got buffed. It had a very brief limelight period where I was playing it and doing well, and then Greatsword got buffed and the class was over. Or the build was over, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't great, but I do still stand. Every time I fight a Polearm and Shield, I feel like they usually die. I don't know. Maybe a good Polearm and Shield player can show me the way, because I don't see how they're supposed to be favored in that fight. I feel like Greatsword has a big advantage. According to Lich, Blasphemer Seer is the worst class in the game. It sure feels like sure feels like that's what he says. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm probably dead now. I'm dead. That's insane. Oh, alright. Well, that was fun. Alright, well. Alrighty. That was fun. Okay. I tried to parry him and then I got stunned anyway, and I couldn't do a counter parry. Yeah, Rogue's weak though, by the way. Don't forget. Rogue is weak and oppressive. Or weak and oppressed. They're not allowed to play the game anymore. Don't forget. Honestly, we should play some Rogue today. There's been a lot of Rogue cope in chat, but the class is not strong anymore. Should we do some Rogue? Is this a good time to do it? Because everyone today is saying that Rogue is weak now and sucks, so maybe this is a good time to swap. I don't really like playing Rogue, but I can make a video out of it, so. For the sake of a video, I'm willing to do it. Alright, let's do it. I gotta change my gear though. I can't run these legendaries, so give me a minute. Yeah, we'll do Sword Rogue too, since I think it's the more fun of the two builds. And heavily nerfed, so I cannot do the dash anymore. Oh yeah, so we gotta swap this gear out. We can't wear it. Oh good, I do have a purple rogue build still. Yeah, this build is fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. You know, it's funny. He was playing the build that I actually consider playing myself too. I think I even have the talent on already. Yeah, the deep charge. I was already looking into doing a build like that. But I felt like Rogue was still too strong and I didn't want to play it, but I would like to make a Rogue video because I know people are interested in how strong Rogue can still be, so it's fine. And we already have a video for tomorrow made at this point because we're going to do the gear-based matchmaking video. So I really don't need to do more Wither Knight content anyway. Wither, the training lobby for new movement tech? Blade Dance Dash? No way, there's new tech already. Is that real? Oh my god. No way we have Bunny Hop 2.0 already. You're lying. Is that actually... Why would you do this? What is the point? Why would you do this? Is this actually good? Is this real? Is that real tech? Wait, why not just do the right-click dash without the jump? Because you know this is still good, right? This is better than, this gives you iframes, I think, a little bit longer than a normal dash. So this is still good to do, by the way. Well, left-click won't work, because the bunny hop is different, but you can still use it for the iframe game. You need a certain technique. Oh, there's a way to do... Oh, so there's a way to do this different? Well, it doesn't matter. I won't worry about it. Alright, let's see how Nerf Rogue is doing. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a certain tech that gives you animation for Bloody Blade Dance. I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about using new tech already. We can just play it as is. We can play it as the developers are intending us to play. How about that? Balancing feels better than it was 3 weeks ago, at the very least. I've had no issue with servers today whatsoever. If anything, they've improved. I'm not surprised that new tech was found so fast. It's kind of a game of whack-a-mole, you know? You know, honestly, I should consider grabbing the stun for my dagger.
Do not let them remain lost.
Stun's really, really good against WK because they can't, you can't, like, parry it. You can just stun them and they can't do anything about it. Yeah, I mean, that's all extraction games go. It's always whack-a-mole. I haven't personally had issues, but I'm not here to say that you're not. I just haven't noticed anything myself. I will say there's one way that I could enjoy playing Rogue on this game. If they can somehow manage to make dual swords feel like it isn't just a game of running away and coming back. I mean, I guess that last Rogue did it pretty well, so I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of path that can actually make me enjoy playing Rogue, but I know last week it was not the right path. Last week was not it. It was way too good. Yeah, some kind of brawling rogue is what I want. Yeah, that's how I want to play the game for sure. Really don't want to fight the meatball. I'm just gonna end this and walk away from it. I don't want to fight that thing, man. Poor Merc, man. Don't worry, Hugo mentioned that they're gonna buff Hammer Merc soon. They're actually looking into it, finally. Oh, this will be good. Fight a WK. Slight a gear advantage, but... Oh no, good thought. It's okay though, we're still a rogue. We can always reset. This is why rogue is so good. So I make a mistake there, and I kind of like, you know, I lost the fight. I basically lost the engagement, but then I can teleport away and reset, and no problem, right? That's why rogue is so good. Now I just go back in and try again until I kill him, pretty much. Well, assuming I can actually do that, which I'm sure I can. messed up the kill there. I knew he was gonna horn, so.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, honestly, even without the bunny hop, I still feel very mobile. I really don't feel like this is that much weaker than it was before. Like, it's not quite as oppressive, but it still feels... I don't know. Still seems to be pretty good. WK is not more mobile than Rogue. That is not true. If that was true, then I wouldn't have just gotten away from that same Wither Knight 2 times now to reset. And no horns required, by the way. That's just not true. I mean, yeah, it's all about teleport, right? If I didn't have teleport, you would be right. But teleport is just unmatched. It's not, you know. Cassoon's a good WK. I don't know what your comment's purpose is. He's a good player. Oh, I did not think that would hit. Whoa, the lag! The lag! What is happening? Oh no, the servers! I was doing so good today. Dude, that lag was pretty bad. That was a great hit. Oh, man. The rogue spam fights are crazy, man. Yeah, the dual blade versus dual blade rogue just feels so dumb. Whoever can spam the other person the most wins. Yeah, it is a little silly. A little bit. Basically spamming left click and trying to stun lock the other player. Something like that. I don't know where he went now. And I do think the stun might be better. I might have to swap out my flash stride for it, unfortunately. I have no idea where he is now either. I mean, I have no horns, so I guess I reset. Yeah, I don't know. I might grab the stun instead. Seems like that's what the rogues are using now, so probably worth it. See if he comes back. If not, we'll just reset, I guess.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling prairie.
Flash stride and stun. Yeah, I guess poison crowmark would be the talent to go, huh? Yeah, you're kind of right. I guess that would be the weakest link. Flash stride is like kind of too good not to use. Yeah, maybe it's time to get rid of poison crow. Yeah, you might be right. Stun only has to work 20% of the time for it to be good, because when it does hit, it's insane. It's a shit ton of free damage. Hey, Dodge Pimp, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea where that rogue went. I guess he ran off. It's fine. I think he was out of horns, too. Hey, Dodge, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you, man. I got one ad out of you before the renew. Nice, nice. Got that sweet, sweet ad revenue. Perfect. Hey, Charcoal. Well, I'm glad to see you here on the streams now, man. Glad you're enjoying them. All right, so yeah, we're going to take off the sensory poison combo, and we're going to move to the I want to go Shadow Strike. Is it just me, or is Smoke Bomb super underrated? Basically, get out of jail free for rogues. You can also use Smoke to wait out Blasphemer's super armor as well. Not that you need that, because you always have teleport, but I almost feel like this is underrated for PvP. It's actually so annoying to fight, because they throw the smoke down and you can't fight them for like 20 seconds. Yeah, screw the stun. Let's use this instead. And then we'll grab the one where they have less movement speed and healing too. That way they can like really not chase us. I mean, Shadow, I don't think anyone is arguing that skill is a huge part of this game. I don't think there's a single person here who would argue otherwise. I think I can make any class work if I took the time to master it. I think I could make BA work, but I would have to play it for a while because I'm not a good BA. Like, it would definitely take me some effort, but I definitely think I could do it. I mean, if I could learn Ranger and Dad, I could learn BA in this game. I don't think there's much question there. My talents? Pretty similar. I'm still running lightweight battle frenzy. I added the deep charge, which I'm still trying to figure out how useful that is. So I'm using smoke bomb now. That's kind of the new tech. Swift footwork, and then teleport plus unstoppable for super armor, pretty much. You know what? Actually, there is a good use for this. I never thought about this. I can use phantom shift, offensively, because I know that I have smoke bomb, so I can always get away from a fight if I need to. So I can probably use phantom shift just straight up in fights and not worry about, like, you know, dying. Because I have flash stride and smoke to basically, you know, carry me away. So this is probably a fine build. This might even be good. And it's going to allow me to use the super armor way more offensively, and I can't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, we'll see how good Smoke Bomb is, Nate. We'll see. I don't play trios, Karma, so I'm not really sure. Sorry. I don't really plan to do any trios content because I just don't really like the mode too much. Maybe, but not really right now. We'll hold off on the new rogue tech for now to not be ultra annoying. We'll play rogue as it's intended to be played first. I'm already aware there's new bunny hop tech already, which is hilarious. Dude, my health is gone. That lets him see through the smoke, by the way. That actually hard counters what I'm doing. Yeah, that poison crow, it highlights you through smoke, so I couldn't use it for cover. It actually, like, countered what I was doing there. Cannot believe he dodged that. Well, for sure that will be a hit. Wow. How much damage he's doing? He's doing half my health in one hit. That's nuts. Dude, that stun has to be better than what I'm doing right now. Look how much fucking damage he's doing. Losing half my health every time he gets one stun. I mean, I killed him, but look at the damage. He's hitting me for half my health. Like, that's insane. How in the world? Like, that's so nuts. Like, Rogue is still so gross. Like, we killed him, but my god, man. One stun and you're gone. Like, half your health is gone. What are his stats? Fervor, Strife, Fervid. I guess he's all damage, but... Jesus, man. That's so crazy. Yeah, that was nuts, man. And smoke bomb is like but smoke bomb does nothing in that fight, by the way. Because yeah, if you get hit with poison crow, it marks them on the screen, so I can't use it to hide or anything. I couldn't use it to heal, unfortunately. Yeah, but Dagger Rogue should never be getting hit before that, because that's how Dagger Rogues play, so he'll always get that damage before stealth is over. Actually, Dagger Rogue was not nerfed at all. It's completely untouched. I don't think there's ever been a single Dagger Rogue nerf. Every nerf was for swords. They nerfed Flurry Strike, they nerfed Spitting Slash, and they nerfed Phantom Shift. None of that at all was, you know, none of it was for Dagger. Oh, it's Sneak Rat? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
The Mistfall rarely shows himself.
I mean, the teleport movement isn't really... That's not a dagger nerf, though. You can't even put Phantom Shift on the dagger. It's only for swords. I mean, technically, I guess it's a nerf for them because it's less mobility, but... We haven't gotten, like, a true dagger nerf. That's never happened. Well, it makes sense because Dagger Rogue really wasn't on the radar until recently, so I imagine it's going to get nerfed pretty soon. At least I would assume so. Be very surprised if it didn't. All these rogues that are claiming that, like, Shadow Tricks is somehow dead don't even realize how insane what this class can still do. It's still really good. I mean, I beat him, but I'm pretty sure he didn't use 3 horns. So I think I just kept enough pressure to stop him from killing me. I'm pretty sure I overhealed him in that fight. Yeah, every single stun he got was half my health. Hands off gameplay. Nothing I can do once the stun is gone. I forgot my ice traps, by the way.
Bring the time. Don't keep all the movement waiting.
I was in the middle of dodging. That's crazy.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Guess he's gone, man. he lost? Dude, he was lost. He couldn't find me. Bro, he couldn't find me. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The hard counter. Smoke bomb. OP. I think the patch is fine so far. Better than people give it credit for, I think.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with
Smoke bomb frost trap? Oh wait, that's hilarious. Wait, that's so funny. That could actually be good. You still have to use Spitting Slash because it has super armor on it. Super armor is too good of an ability not to have if it's available. There's nothing else I could swap out for it. I mean, we're beating Dagger Rogues with Sword, so... Not by much, but we are beating them. Still kind of a hard fight, but... I feel like some of these fights I probably should have died, but you know, I guess we'll take it, right? I'm gonna bring my frost traps too. Dual Blades was favored before, but now that it's been nerfed, I don't think it's... I don't even know if it's favored now. I think I feel like the Dagger player just has to be patient and go for the stun combos. Impale? Is that good? I honestly don't know if I've ever used it. Healing block. Doesn't consume energy. Hitbox is pretty big. We can try it, I guess, for testing purposes. Why not? Oh, is it 0 heal block? What do the heal block? I didn't realize it was 100%. Impale true combos off light attack, but it's hard to drop spinning for it. Yeah, that'll be the really big problem, is dropping spinning slash, which is really an integral part of the build because super armor is so good for melee. Oh, you think we drop phantom shifts? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of fights that I think I would die if I didn't have phantom shift in. Phantom shift is just so strong, man.
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons, crying out for the path home.
I know. If every other Shadow Strix is using Phantom and I don't have it, I'm gonna feel like I'm the one getting, you know, outmatched because I don't have any mobility. If we're gonna play Shadow Strix, like, I feel like we just have to play it. This is what it is. Flash Drive's just not enough, man. If another rogue has Phantom Shift and Flash Stride, all of a sudden, I also need Phantom Shift. The mobility is just so good, man. I don't know my DPI or sounds. Whatever is default. I never changed anything like that. Yeah, I have guides on my channel for Dual Blade, yeah. I have a bunch of them. Pretty much every old video I have of Shadow Strix is all Dual Blade. And still definitely good and all that. How'd I see him? He got revealed by the rogue's ability. It doesn't reveal just for you, it reveals for the entire map. Waiting for my stealth to come back. Aw. Yeah, for as long as I have Phantom Shift, I should be faster. feel like this smoke is not doing as much for me as I want it to. Is this smoke even good? Also, this Inspiring Impale is griefing me. I need super armor. Not even sure if I can beat this guy with Inspiring Impale. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. I don't know why you would use Inspiring Impale. You need the super armor, 100%. I have no idea why I would use that. I have no idea. Why would you not use Spinning Slash? I have absolutely no idea. Like, that doesn't even feel good at all. Yeah, that's a 100% boss. I will not. I have no idea why you would use that. Like, the super armor is so insane. I don't see how you could ever use it. No clue, man. No clue. Also, the smoke bomb doesn't really seem like it's doing much. I'm gonna swap it for flash strike as well. Doesn't do enough to justify. I had a feeling Inspiring Impale wouldn't be good. It's hard to justify anything when you, like, super armor is just one of the best skills in the game. You kind of, like, have to use it. No reason not to. So, yeah. Basically required. Okay, where's the stun? The stun faster stuff. I don't remember where it is. I don't know. It's not labeled. I need Shadow Strike. Is there a Shadow Strike talent? I know it's here. I just don't know where it is. I don't see Shadow Strike here. Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. There it is. Yeah, you can't play Shadow Strike without this talent. That's required. It's way too much of a decrease. Way, way, way too much. Yeah, I don't see how you can possibly play any other talent outside of Phantom Shift and Spinning Slash. I have no idea. No, you have to use TP. TP and Spinning Slash are basically required skills for Dagger. Or for swords, I mean. I mean, 2 of my talents were flex talents to what I usually don't use. Half of my kit was different from, like, a normal rogue build. It's not at all a good indicator of Wither Knight versus Shadow Strix at all. You're literally watching me play on a build that I don't ever play on. I don't even have my main talents. Weather Knight's nowhere near as OP as you guys make it out to be. It's not even close. And we're not even playing the good rogue build anyway. The good rogue build against melee is Dagger. Dagger Rogue can take half of Wither Knight's health away with one singular stun. I'm gonna stealth, I don't want to deal with the Mistfall. Oh, I muted world chat. It's gone. I turned on streamer mode, so I don't have names anymore, but I don't have to worry about, you know, the gold selling shit, which is nice. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops. I meant to have my... I was trying to phantom shift down, not that. That was an accident. That was a big oopsie. I've been making DB work, yeah. Awakened Swords work. It's been fine. Hey, thank you, Blizzy Blank, for the tier 1. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I didn't mean, I shouldn't have swapped to my swords like that. Whoa, what was the lag?
finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
That's... I got so. I totally dodged that too, at least I meant to. Oh, I'm dead. So close, Rogue. So close. Alright. I did think I was dead there. Got 100% he had me because I had no energy and no energy and no dodges. He got scared and ran off the heal, and that's what got him killed. You know, I will say, in terms of straight up fighting, Sword Rogue doesn't seem to be as much of a problem as it was before. The only issue that I have with the class at this point is just the Phantom Shift teleport. I feel like the entire rest of the kit, I really don't think is that egregious. Now, Dagger Rogue's a different story, but I think Sword Rogue is becoming more balanced. Shadow Shriek's dagger has never been nerfed, Colt. We have never had a nerf that was specifically targeted towards dagger playstyle. It's only been swords. So yeah, there are still nerfs that need to happen for this class. The only reason it didn't get nerfed is because the build didn't really come into fruition until recently. No, I don't play Dad anymore. I quit. Done with that shit.
quickly follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Shadow Strix is still an S tier class on Dagger. Not so sure about swords, but Dagger 100% is still S. Again, there's been no nerf, so of course it's still S tier. It's never been touched. Everything that's gotten nerfed has been towards daggers, or sorry, towards swords. It's a, this is like the Dagger build is the same build it was last week. It's completely, you know, there's no differences. If I thought Dagger Rogue was too strong 3 days ago, which I did, because I made a tier list for it, I'm not gonna suddenly think it's not strong now. I think the Dagger build seems to just be better than the Sword build right now, though. This is a super old build. It's the same build I ran in my Dagger, or in my, not my Dagger, my Rogue Ultimate Guide, like, weeks ago. If I can share it, but there's nothing really special here. It's a pretty old build. I think blades used to be good into daggers, but I'm not so sure if it's quite cut and dry as it used to be. Sword got nerfed reasonably, like pretty reasonably, so I don't know if, I just don't know if that's quite true or not. I mean, I can tell you 100% dagger, or I can't see it in dagger. Sword Rogue feels much more balanced than it did during the last, during the last update. This actually feels like a more reasonable class. Again, the only thing that I think is still a little silly is the teleport, but at least that's been nerfed as well, so it's not quite as egregious. But yeah, I don't think Sword Rogue is the problem at this point. It's probably more about the dagger. Or balance equals weak? Yeah, because Shadow Strix was so absurdly busted last week and the week prior that it needed desperate nerfs. It needed emergency nerfs 2 weeks ago. Shadow Strix has been basically running the entire show in solos for weeks. It's by far my best class. I have a lot of experience on Sword Rogue at this point, and I can tell you straight that this class feels quite a bit weaker than it was before, but I'm still getting kills, so it's clearly not, dead. I have to, like, actually try now. I don't get to just free kill everybody and have no risk. My stats? I can show them to you. Pretty high for Rogue. I think it might be a little lower since I started taking deaths on, like, the alt builds. That's pretty close. Yeah, my KD was like a 10 before I started playing, and it was like 82 escapes, so it's about the same. Yeah, I was testing out some smoke bomb builds and stuff that didn't really work out quite so well, but yeah, I mean, how could you sit here and look at these stats and tell me that the class is not busted? WK stats are nowhere near Shadow Strix. Not even close. My Shadow was twice as good as Wither Knight is even now. I wasn't even scared of Wither Knights last patch if I was Sword Rogue. You can always get away and run from them. There was no issue. Even with the buffs, it didn't matter. Sword Rogue basically should never have died before this patch unless you just didn't understand how to escape properly. I mean, I don't think the match count matters. When I had 140 matches on Wither Knight, I did not have a 10 KD. I mean, if anything, that goes to show how much more broken Shadow Strix really was. Because I've had more time to make mistakes and also to improve on Wither Knight, and my Rogue was still far better. It's not hard for someone to just press teleport and run away. Like, Rogue was not hard, man. Rogue was not hard to play last test, or last patch at all. There's a skill ceiling like every other class, but it's not hard to play Rogue and just run. Ray lost 100k? I heard he lost 400k or 300k or something. Are you sure it was only 100? Heard it was way higher. I heard he lost 300k and then rage quit the game. So, I don't know what's going on over there, but that's what I heard. Yeah, it was way more. It was 300? Yeah, when's the last time I played Shadow Strix before nerf? A couple days ago. Maybe 3 days, something like that. I'm doing perfectly fine. I've won way more fights than I've lost today. I'm doing perfect. I can't speak for Raiden. So I'm not sure why you're asking me how I'm doing in my games. I'm not Raiden, so I'm not really sure what you're asking. I think the most I've ever lost in one stream was maybe like 50K. If anything, the only reason my number's not going up is because my stash value is what's going up. We actually just hit 2 million gold, by the way. That last game that we escaped, I think we just hit 2 million. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. The way you said it, I was confused. I thought you were asking me... I thought you were asking me how... Yeah, I just misunderstood what you said. Sorry. Yeah, I know about it, Spooky. I heard there's a new bunny hop tech going. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I heard. I don't think it's quite as good, but I heard that there is a new tech option available. Yeah, I don't know. I think my consensus on Sword Strix is just more balanced. I don't really know what else to really say. I mean, we're still winning more fights than we're dying. But I will tell you that I think Dagger Rogue feels better. Because I played Dagger Rogue last week. And Dagger Rogue felt stronger than what my Sword Rogue does now. So if I was going to re-rank Rogue, I would probably put Sword back down maybe into the A tier range. And I would probably keep Dagger in S. I think that would be fair. And that's probably mostly just because Dagger hasn't been touched. So, of course, Dagger Rogue still has to be S. But, I mean, that's good for game. I mean, that's good for the game, though. If that's true. I mean, in theory, you want every class to be A tier. Because S tier means it's broken and needs some kind of change. And if it's below B, then it needs some help. Hammer Merc is one of those classes. I think Hammer Merc can work, but I think it's probably a solid B. Needs some buffs, I think, for solo. You want me to just do it? Alright, I mean, I'll show it. I'm not going to do it in game, because I don't really want to, but I can show it, I guess. It's fine. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I've ever used that talent. Oh, this one? I've never used it before. Well, I mean, we're not going to use it anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll just remove this. 2 talent points is a lot of investment, though. No, we have 3 S tier classes right now. We have Rev Seer, Dagger Rogue, and Wither Knight. Okay, so how does this work? Dash, LMB, right cancel dash. Dash, LMB, right cancel dash. Wait, is that it? That doesn't seem anywhere near as good as the last bunny hop. You're using because you don't regen your bar. I mean, that's nowhere near as good. I don't even see why people were freaking out over this. You don't regen your energy. It's 2 talents for tech that's honestly debatably just not even that good. Yeah, I mean, seriously, if this is the new bunny hop tech, I'm not even worried about Rogue. I mean, seriously, That's nothing, dude. Two entire talents just to do like a slightly better version of old bunny hop. It said it gives you special animation on LB and R&B. Did I do it wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Wait, was I doing it wrong? Hold up, let me redo it. Maybe I misunderstood. Hold up. Am I doing it wrong? I mean, that's still not that good. It's like basically the same, but again, it uses your energy bar. Like, you don't regen. I fail to see how using two talents for... I don't see how that's good. I'm not seeing it. Hold it shorter? Okay, but like it's still not that good because it uses your bar. It's better just to dodge and keep regenerating your energy back. I don't see why you would use this. That this tech seems terrible. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, it gets you some distance, but for like, it's not. I don't know. I just don't really see how it's OP when you're not regenerating stamina. I guess it's just about the distance you're covering. Is it really that much more distance than just dash left click, though? I feel like it's pretty similar. I mean, it's maybe a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, if you gained energy back during it, I would say maybe it's still good, but... it's good for combat? Gotcha. After Fang Rush hits, you get dodge energy, not blocked. Okay. Okay, so it's more for, like, actually dueling somebody, not for running away. So it's not quite the same bunny hop usage as it used to be, is what I'm understanding. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Unlived, it's fine. It's fine if you have to hit someone with it to stop it. That's fine. But it's still not anywhere near what the old bunny hop was. The entire point is that the tech doesn't work for running away. I get that it regens when you hit someone. So maybe it's good for actually going towards someone and fighting, but the whole point I'm saying is that it doesn't replace bunny hop. That was the whole point. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Just a strictly chase maneuver ability. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Definitely isn't good for running though. I mean, does it work if you hit mobs or only players? Chasing hop? Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. That emote? I didn't even add that emote. Wait, what is that emote? Whose is that? Wait, that's Trey's emote? What the? I didn't. I thought that was I was saying I didn't make that emote. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Gotcha. Makes sense. I haven't played range here in a while. Be interesting. See if it's as OP as I feel like it is, I suppose. Camp upgrades I don't have max is anything that involves trios.
I hear them.
I'm telling you, man.
Voices of the souls lost
Dagger Rogue
within
is the Dagger Rogue is the build to look at. I don't even think I complain about Sword
Go
Rogue at
and
this point.
liberate them.
Well, I haven't played range here in a while, so I'm probably gonna be pretty rusty. Rogue's bunny hop tech was always a bug. It wasn't supposed to exist in the first place. So it was always going to get nerfed because the devs didn't want it in the game. That's just how it was, man. Gone. Long gone. Yep, and he's gone. Yup. Welcome to Revs here. This is why I don't play this class. Exhibit A. So my Weather Knight, even my Merc can chase, like, somewhat okay. Yeah, Range Shear just has no chase at all. It's really strong, but it's so obnoxious trying to, like, chase people across the map. Basically, you just can't do it. Still looking for the legendary one of those, by the way. Would I change anything on my YouTube tier list? Yeah, I would put Sword Rogue into A tier, not S tier. And I would move... I don't want to fight in the open. Actually, is open good for me or no? I haven't played BA versus here in a while. I actually don't remember how that matchup is in open area. Oh my god, there's two. What in the world? Oh, I have no dodges with the Berserker. That's a different BA, right? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, how does Range Shear? Do I want open area for BA or do I want close? I assume close would make more sense. Because I want at least a little cover against him. It's just been a while since I've done the matchup. The towers have them too? Okay. So I want close. Yeah, I guess I would, right? Because if it's in the open, he can kind of just keep kiting away. Okay. So maybe I am okay fighting that then. Yeah, I really just wasn't sure. Because on my Wither Knight, I never ever push that. In the open, at least, but we're not playing Wither Knight, so. I'm gonna kill this so we have more space. The Berserkers just screwed me in fights before. I was not expecting the BA to come up behind me like that. Oh, we're okay though. We're in blue-purple lobbies.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Dude, there's 3 black arrows in my game! What is this lobby? It's all BAs! What? Oh, see, there's the Wither Knight. I was wondering. Yeah, what is happening? This lobby. What in the world? There's a shadow in our game, too. That was the first guy we saw. That WK just walked the other way, by the way. He didn't even want to fight. He gone. Wait, what? World? Dude, that damage was cracked. Holy shit, wasn't that? That was crazy, right? Did you see that?
Hurry up, idiot. Think you're done, eh?
Dude, this is crazy damage. Holy shit. Dude, I can't, my buttons are, oh, my game is bugged. I can't attack. Oh, I'm dead, guys. Yeah, I got that bug where you can't attack with Seer. I didn't know that bug still existed. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. My entire bar was blocked for 10 seconds. That they didn't fix that bug? I'm sitting there spamming my, like, attack, and I can't do anything. How did they not fix that? It's been in the game for a month. I guess we're not playing Rev Seer. I can't believe that bug is still in the game. Okay, I guess we're not playing that class. The devs don't even know the bug exists. What in the world? That is crazy. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know what the bug or what it did. Basically, my character was locked in animation, and I couldn't do anything. That was so crazy. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that bug makes the class unplayable, so that really sucks. I actually wanted to play some Rev Seer too, but I can't play the class when my class, like, locks up. Holy shit, man. That is so crazy. Oh. At least I know when other Rev Seers fight me that they have to deal with that bug. I guess that's one solace. Blasphemer is so boring. I can't play that quest, man. I have no idea how anybody can play Runaway Simulator with super armor. There's no chance I'm playing that class. There's a reason I stay away from it. It's just not a fun class to play, man. I don't know how anybody plays Blasphemer here and doesn't just hate their life. Polearm and Shield just gets destroyed by Greatsword, which is a problem. It's hard to play Shield because you get hard countered by other Wither Knights that are running a real build. Yeah, but when you're in the middle of a fight and you're just clicking your buttons and you don't realize your shit's not working, it gets you killed. It's too big of a bug. There's no other class in the game where you literally can't do anything. I thought they fixed it, man. That bug was in the game 3 weeks ago. I don't know. I just thought they would have fixed it by now. Apparently not, so. We'll stay away from Blasphemer, or we'll stay away from Rev Seer, I suppose. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if there was somehow a way that I could consistently beat Greatsword Wither Knights with Polearm, I would probably play it, because then I could kill these black arrows that are currently plaguing my lobbies with like 3-shot kill builds. That BA hit me with three bloodfly dots. No other hit, I believe, and I was down 90% of my health. That was pretty nuts. Polearm and Shield does really good against black arrows. But yeah, if I have to fight another Greatsword Wither Knight, it's so bad. It's almost an impossible fight. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to kill them, to be honest. I have no idea. No, I like Polearm and Shield Wither Knight. I actually enjoy that. I'm gonna just move some gear to my tier so it's not clogging my inventory. Kind of disappointed in this Rev Seer realization. I guess honestly it's almost a good thing because I hate fighting them in lobbies, so I guess I won't complain about it. But it does suck. It really does suck. But that's the thing. I got a real inventory problem here right now. More stash trap. It's locked behind trios. It would be a bad thing if Reverend Seer wasn't such a abysmal class. I cannot express enough how much I hate Reverend Seers in my games. They're never fun to fight. The bug obviously shouldn't exist, and that's a bad thing, but the class is so bad for the game that I almost don't feel that bad about it. I cannot express enough how much I do not like fighting that. So there's a bug with Rev Seer where you can do no actions. And basically your character soft locks and you can only break it by dodging. And I think I lost like 70% of my health against a black arrow because I couldn't use any of my stuff. Just kind of is what it is. Dirty on other classes? I might, but honestly it's a lot of work, so we'll see. No promises. It might be a while. How do you get soft lock? It just happens. There is no answer. It just happens. You're just doing actions, and then all of a sudden, you're not able to do anything. Really sucks. Not great, man. Yeah, it's been in the game for a month now. Honestly, I just kind of thought it would have been fixed by now, but apparently it has not been fixed. So. Yeah, Polearm and Shield is kind of the ultimate FU to other Black Arrows. But if you're not really seeing BAs in your game, and you know Sorcerers are extinct, so Polearm just really isn't a great class to play right now. I don't even know if I can think of a reason to tell you to play Polearm and Shield, unfortunately.
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home. Purify them and mend fate.
I'll most likely end up vendoring every single piece of gear I have that's bound because I just don't want to deal with it in my stash. I really don't like the bound gear mechanic. There's not enough stash space to have gear in your stash. So I'll probably end up just vendoring all of it. Yeah, Sork in solos is basically extinct now. Well, Stardust Sorcerer needed a nerf, which is fine. But they never touched Elemental Sork at all, so now Sork just doesn't really play, unfortunately. I mean, I think the game is in an okay spot. It's more balanced than it was 3 weeks ago, so there's something to be said about that. Yeah, the problem is I really don't know how the hell you're supposed to... I don't know how the hell you're supposed to beat Polearm or beat Greatsword as Polearm. There's a lot of BAs in my games. Maybe I should go to Polearm. Is BA becoming just like secret meta and people just are not talking about it? Because I'm seeing a lot of BAs in my games. Like today in general, I've seen a ton of them. Yesterday too. I've noticed a big resurgence in the class. I think people are catching on to the class being stronger than what was led to believe. Like they're like now that Shadow Tricks is nerfed too, it's probably like not as oppressed anymore too. Because BA, like what was keeping BA in check was Rogue's just brokenness, but now BA is not gonna, they don't have to worry about it. Yeah, every single BA I've found is running some kind of build that seems to 3 or 4 shot you at most. I think people just have not caught on to how good BA is. No. Dude, that poison damage is crazy. Dude, a Grey Pot doesn't even restore a poison anymore. That's insane. Holy. You have to use 2 green. You have to use 2 pots for that. I'm not following this guy. I'm not gonna fight him though, because we have that Sork, or the Sork. We have the BA nearby. I have no idea why he's asking to follow me. Maybe it's a viewer or something, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not even, like, no exaggeration. Maybe BA is good now. Maybe now that Shadowstrix has been kind of taken down a peg, that, like, Black Arrow can pretty much thrive. Because the reason I wasn't playing BA, well, part of it was, it was so miserable fighting, you know, current Shadowstrix. But now that the swords have been nerfed, yeah, maybe it's just way better. I'll have to figure out exactly what build they're using to 3-shot people. Because I'll play BA if I can 3-shot people, I guess. I mean, I'm not good at BA, so it's not going to be a good game. I just want you to know that. I haven't played BA in 3 weeks. I also don't even know what build people are playing, so I don't know what to use. I don't have build codes, I don't have the talents, I literally have no idea how to play it. I'd have to get a build from someone. Yeah, I know what the talents, I know what the skills are, but I don't know what talents they're using. That's all it is, 3 bloodfly and 1 steel. That's it?
The barrier has been lifted.
Doesn't sound that hard.
Go face the mission.
Does anybody here happen to know what talents Black Arrow is using right now? Oh, that's all it is? It's a repeat combo where you just keep resetting until you get it? Gotcha. Well, that doesn't sound fun. If I want to do that, then I would just play Dagger Rogue. That doesn't really sound fun at all. Is that really all the build is? Just kite, 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 get your combos, and then go back and retry? That does not sound fun at all. That's really all I do? I mean, I guess that's just BA in a nutshell. It is a kiting class anyway. That's what it is. Curse 5 dot, and then you just kite around. I don't play trios, no. I only play solos. I mean, I know for a fact that I've been 3 or 4 shot by BAs, so I'm not surprised. That I know the build exists, I just haven't really played it myself.
Quit standing around.
Where is everybody?
Bring the car.
There were so many people here. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's secretly way stronger than people are acting like it is. We found the Wither Knights of the lobby, it looks like. Where did the BA and the Rogue go? I don't know. Oh, here's the Rogue. Oh, I found the Rogue. I found him. I don't know where the BA is, but... Oh my god, there's so much gear. I think okay, I guess everybody fought. He does not have a BA kit, though, so the BA is still around somewhere. Dude, this is so... There's so much loot. What am I supposed to do with all this? Yeah. Alright. Anyway. I guess start min-maxing. BA should still be here somewhere. Unless, I'm missing something. Oh, shoot. 2 minutes? Do I have time? I'm not sure if I have time to go over there. I think the event's done. 2 minutes, huh? Because I don't care about my loot. I'd rather get the event currency if I can. I think the BA is here.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
I should probably get ready for a sweaty BA fight. Oh, I'm just dead, guys. Maybe not? I'm just dead. I can't even break these mushrooms. Oh my god, we killed him. Jesus, we did it. Holy dude, BA is so good right now. I might have to play some BA. Dude, this class is gross. They are strong as shit. I might have to play this class. I don't usually like BA classes, but it is strong. Oh my god, the event. No, the event. No. Is it too late? It's too late. Dang it. What in the... Dude. Oh, are you... Oh my god. Dude, there's no way you can sit there and tell me BA is not strong with how much damage he's doing. That's crazy. That damage is nuts. There's no way you think that's weak. That would be crazy. Oh, Rakan, that was you? Rakan, do you realize how strong BA is right now? I definitely gotta give that class a go. That does some crazy damage. I only beat you because I had 3 horns, and that was like super close. I didn't realize that was you. I have no idea why nobody's talking about that class. Might have to be my my next venture.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero.
I mean, we're seeing a ton of BAs today.
It's time to go.
I honestly think I might be seeing almost an equivalent number of BAs to Strix and Wither Knights. I mean, it's pretty close. I saw 3 BAs just last game. In almost every game, I'm seeing at least 1 or 2. They're really starting to pick up numbers in these games. Like, it's almost getting to the point where I think I see more BAs than the other classes. I'm gonna have to figure out that meta build and try to learn it, because seems really good. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course he almost had me. I mean, it was super close. I mean, if anything, I feel like I should have died there. I think I had no right to be surviving that. He had a blue bow. His bow was gold, not blue. I think you're. Yeah, you must have missed it, because that bow is definitely gold. You're trolling? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. That was 100% gold. Or, yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, dude. Black Arrow might be the new class to beat soon. I have no idea how anybody can call that class weak. I mean, the more I fight them, the more I'm the more I'm realizing how good it is. Yeah, maybe I'll ask the creator chat later, or not the creator chat, the Discord, I mean, or I'll go through and see if I can find a BA build, because I'm gonna be off stream here pretty soon. Yeah, but yeah, I might have to give that a go. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is playing BA against other BAs. I really don't like range v range fights. I think they're not particularly fun. So the only downside is if I play BA, I will not really enjoy playing against other BAs, which is a problem. Well, it wasn't just horns. I had to use 3 horns to survive that fight. Yeah, if there's gonna be this many BAs, then Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, maybe I can just try to make it work against swords. Because this build is so much better against BAs if I can make it work. I don't think BA is a natural counter to WK at all. I think BA's damage is just cracked. Any class that can hit you with 3 arrows and do 100% of your health, or 90%, is going to be strong. Polearm and Shield is good against BAs. But, like, it's actually good against them. I can meet Reverend Seers with it as well. It's just a pain in the ass because my damage is so low. Nothing's changed about BA. Why not complaining then? Because the reason that BA was being suppressed is because of Shadow Strix. BAs did not exist very much because Sword Shadow Strix was pretty much hard countering them. Now that Sword has been brought down to a normal level, Black Arrow's natural counter does not exist. So the meta has basically changed, where Shadow Strix does not hard counter BAs for free. So now BAs have kind of free reign to not worry about rogues as much, because Dagger Rogue is better versus melee, not versus range. So BA is actually, they're just not that scared of Strix as much as they were before. It's mostly the nerf to dual swords. I mean, that's how balancing works, man. Just because you don't nerf or buff a class doesn't mean it can't become stronger in a new patch. If you nerf something else can become stronger. Basically moving your way up the food chain, yeah, pretty much. BA is strong. There's no way you think BA is unplayable. That's a joke. They're three-shotting people, dude. 3 arrows for full health bars.
Crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
No class in the game should be hitting someone 3 times for their full health bar. That should not exist. Doesn't matter what class it is. You don't have to... See, I thought you were a BA main, but apparently you don't... What do you mean headshots? It's Bloodfly. You don't have to headshot with Bloodfly. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you played BA, but now I'm questioning it. Do you play BA or just defending BA? Headshots are good, but you don't have to headshot to kill. Pretty sure it's 3. You don't, Mr. X, Bloodfly ignores blocking. You don't have to hit headshots for that. Yeah, as a merc, you cannot block Bloodfly. The dot will still happen. You don't have the headshot. I don't know where that's coming from. You don't have to. Oh, nice. But yeah, I don't know how you can sit there and tell me that BA is weak when they're 3-shotting other players. I honestly have no idea. So I guess it's technically 4. 3 Bloodfly arrows and then 1 Steel arrow does 90 to 100% of anybody's HP in the game. And that's not, like, exaggerating. That's actually the damage. And then you can also bleed them as well on top of it to make it so they can't move. Oh, shit. Was not expecting that rogue to come up behind me. You didn't bring up headshots? You literally said, so headshots are the issue in your message. What are you talking about? You said verbatim, so headshots are the issue, and then you said, I never said headshots. Oh. This is one of the hardest matchups for me to win.
The Mistfall red shows. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Although we're doing pretty well right now. I need energy potions. You know what, though? With the breakthrough greatsword swap, I actually can fight Wither Knights. That's a new development that I wasn't aware of until now. I just need energy potions. Yeah, that's actually a new one. I've never done this spell before. I only use one horn, too.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
About your secret? What do you mean your secret? Because of 3 skills you're missing cooldown, so energy potions. Yeah, so because I'm running cooldown reduction on this build, I'm using my stuff so quickly. This build is an energy hog. I need to swap into... I need energy pots on this build, like desperately, and I'll be good to go. If he leaves that time, I'm actually fine with that. I just want to leave too.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Which, my polearm and shield is way too big for anyone to handle. It's the most powerful in the game. What they tell me, at least. What? I'm just talking about my polearm. What are you talking about? Dude, I just think that my build is the best. It practically goes off the screen. I'll take the tier list. It'll be a little while. Yeah, it'll be a bit. Probably. Lich, do you think that Black Arrow build running around is potentially meta? The one where they're shooting 3 Bloodfly and then exploding, I think it's Steel Arrow, and it's doing like 90 to 100% of your health. So I think they're using, actually it might not be Steel. I think it's Bloodfly, Laceration, Poison. Some might be running Steel. Have you encountered these BAs yet? I think they're running Curse Dot. Shit seems really strong from what I can tell. In an ideal world, they aren't made of paper and don't do a bazillion damage. In an ideal world, yes. In an ideal world. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is why so many people are calling BA weak right now. I don't understand how a class that can do all of your health in 3 to 4 arrows, I just don't understand how that can be weak. Especially now that Shadow Strix is nerfed, so you don't have to worry about the auto-lose matchup. I feel like that's going to start becoming really popular in lobbies. Yeah, Lich, we need you to play solo Sork, because it seems like it's going to be terrible in solos. Yeah, there's only one real caveat to Black Arrow. And that is that if someone decides not to come fight you, because Black Arrow has to be in the open, if you just don't fight them, they can't kill you. So there is one caveat where they can't really fully chase you if you just, you know, sit in any enclosed space. Alright, we have energy potions now, so yeah, I mean, if I can beat Wither Knight Greatsword with this build, we'll be in a pretty good spot, man. Because that was the only reason I wasn't running polearm, but with this breakthrough secondary swap, it seems like it's... I don't know, I think I have enough staying power. BA can stagger you. You can't heal in BA's face if he uses a charge shot. It'll stun you. Guys, there's not gonna just magically be a video tonight. My video for tomorrow is already planned. It's gonna be a gear score video. I think I'm gonna keep it simple though. I won't really talk too much about min-maxing. I'll just kind of talk about, you know, the lobbies that I saw instead. You know, specifically where green, you seem to find more green gear players, blue, etc., etc. And legendary is basically off playing with themselves in the corner as nobody enters their lobbies. So, yeah. There's no idea what legendary is supposed to be doing right now. I guess just all by themselves. I haven't seen... I think I saw one legendary all day today. After I started using lower gear, that is. That's another opportunity. Oh, that swap is... This build is actually pretty good. Better than I thought it was going to be. New meta? Potentially? New build. Maybe, like, I'm dead serious. This might be a new build. The breakthrough swap for polearm is really good. Yeah, Mage did take the kill, but that's fine. He's dead. Yeah, and with the energy pots to basically keep us going. Good. Matchmaking only works like that if you wait the 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll mention that in the video too. I'll mention that you have to make sure that the expansion doesn't work. Otherwise, it'll mess up the queue. That's a good, yeah, it's a good thing to remember. I don't want to forget that. It was mentioned earlier. I think it might have been Shadow that said it. Some people have said it before in earlier streams too. But, the matchmaking wasn't really quite as heavy, so it didn't matter as much. Oh, Merc fight. How is this gonna go? I don't even know. Oh my god, no way. Wow, he actually healed there. I cannot believe he got that. I actually cannot believe he got this off. That's insane. Bro was dead, dude. Haha, okay. I might actually die here now. That's all 3 horns, so I just have to stop him from healing again. Dude, that guy got so many free chances to win there. 3 horns. I can't believe he survived that as long as he did. Yeah, this breakthrough swap is really strong. I just never considered it until now. I don't know why. It never really registered to do this. But we know it now.
The Mistfall red.
No, dude. WK's neutrals are good.
Chance and you'll regret it.
That's one of the things that polearm does really well. The neutrals you have are insane. It's one of the best neutrals in the game. It's not as good as, like, dual swords or something, because, you know, whatever, but they're pretty damn good, man, for what they're worth. I was gonna say, I know Lich would know. Lich knows all about it. They're, it's good. Lich, have you tried this build yet? Have you considered doing Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, but swapping to Greatsword for Breakthrough? I don't think I've seen anyone do this build yet. Not that I can think of, at least. Oh, you have played it? Yeah, I must have just not saw you. I guess I just haven't seen you do it yet. I wish I realized it existed sooner. For some reason, I never considered Breakthrough. I always used the grapple. But Breakthrough's just better. You play it to spam shield and turn off your brain. I don't know if you can turn your brain off against other Greatsword Wither Knights, though. I feel like I have to try kind of hard against them. That is true. Anyone that's kind of just newer does not know how to fight the shield bash. He's really not wrong on that.
The soul cocoons are subsiding. Hold this ground through these final moments.
mean, that is more of a new player issue than anything else. Because I can kill polearm and shield just fine on my greatsword. I mean, I can beat it on other classes too, but... I feel like my Witherite, not sorry, I feel like my Merc does pretty well against that as well. How do you fight Shield Bash? So they're pretty energy intensive. You just have to make sure you're dodging when they're doing their charge attack, and then basically keeping enough pressure on them to not let them regen their energy. That's the biggest weakness of them. That's why I have energy pots, to try to soften the downside a little bit. Well, Hammer is probably the biggest counter to polearm, but with how bad Hammer is right now in solos, generally speaking, I mean, I think it's playable. I used it at the start of the stream and it was like fine, but like clearly no one's really going to be playing Hammer, so this build's probably pretty safe for the next week until something happens. But yeah, I mean, it is probably, like, Hammer probably is one of the hardest matchups for this, and if there's a lot of Hammers, you just play Greatsword. It's that simple. I mean, that's all it really comes down to. If Hammer, you know, use Greatsword. If no Hammer, you can play this build. Honestly, even current Hammer would be strong against this. Hammer just, yeah, just it's one of those things. But you're having way too much fun with these words, man. Do I have 2 soul threads? I do, right? Yeah, yeah. And we'll probably take that as soon as it's done.
However, fate has answered them. Guild Hunter, it is almost at an end.
By the way, I think this is going to be my last game for today. It's getting kind of late, so probably going to call it there. Although this build here, I might have to end up playing some tomorrow. Seems pretty good.
Thank you, Guild Hunter.
Balance. Oh, you want me to release the build in the wild? Yeah, that's fine. We're running 3 skill polearm. The core archetype for polearm. Breakthrough charge both sides. And then breaker bash both sides. And then breakthrough charge on greatsword. And then intervene, javelin, and breaker bash. As usual. Yeah, this build seems really good. This might be a new go-to for me, instead of just playing only greatsword. Has some weapon swapping too, which is at least mildly interesting. You know, isn't that crazy? I haven't seen a single legendary all day. What did they do to the matchmaking, man? There's no reason that legendaries shouldn't be in purple gear lobbies. I haven't seen, like, I've seen none of them. But at the start of the stream, I was seeing Legendary every game. Because I was playing Legendary myself. I feel like they borked the matchmaking a little bit. There's no reason Purple shouldn't see Legendary gear. It's not that big of a gap. That's super weird. I don't understand that. Like, I get separating, like, green and stuff from Legendary. Like, sure, whatever. But Purple? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm just never gonna run Legendaries. Yeah, that must be it. I guess the Purple is getting into blue lobbies, but the Legendary can't be in blue lobbies for the most part, so the Legendary gets left behind in their own queue. You know what? That is a good point. So because you don't let the matchmaking extend and you cancel, the Legendary players never get into our lobby and we never get into their lobby, so we just never see anything past Purples. That's a good point. That makes a lot of sense. But, I mean, either way, it is a little bit weird not seeing Legendaries and Purples. But, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll mention that in my video today. Or tomorrow. Whatever. Yeah, no, Legendaries 100% are a ghost town. There's no reason to run them anymore. People, yeah, I mean, at this point, I was pretty much ready to run Legendaries every game, but if I'm not even going to see Purples in my lobbies, and it's going to just be me and basically, like, one other guy, I'm just going to not bother. The only people that are getting into my Legendary lobbies as Purples are the guys that are letting the matchmaking extend, and it doesn't happen very often, so I just never see anybody. Yeah, that's 100% a problem. But, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and, raid out and call it a day. Ah, Lore is back streaming. Let's raid the Lore. I like it. Alright. Thank you all for watching the stream. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys, well, hopefully soon. Probably tomorrow. Later.